Well, there's no photo on it, which is bizarre because there's a spot for a photo.
Okay, so we should be live again.
Okay.
Hopefully this will.
I will stream.
Hopefully it won't crash and burn the instant we get going here.
Holy heck.
Yeah.
Holy heckin' heck.
Moment of truth.
Moment of truth.
Cam is back.
I feel like as soon as someone rolls a natural one and stream's gonna shut off.
Right. Everybody make a stream check.
Saving throw.
Okay.
Save the stream.
So should we just basically restart at this point? Like...
Yeah, I'll do another recap, and when I finish with the recap, all you guys can introduce your characters, you know, who you are, what class you're playing, etc., and also your current mood, state of mind, thoughts. Just introduce where your character's at this point. So, this is only our second session. Last week...
Oh.
Yeah, oh, what?
Fuck. The
What?
table cam's broken again.
Oh shit.
Good. But last week, the adventurers came together on the road south of Waterdeep, heading toward the small town of Nightstone. Nightstone, so named for the giant black stone that was embedded in the center of the town square. And they were drawn there by various potential motivations. There was a reward being offered by the noblewoman who governed the town, because they were facing some goblin threats, and also she was looking for negotiators to perhaps deal with the local elves, who relations are thorny with. Among other things, there's a famous inn located there, the Nightstone Inn, and some folks may have been traveling in search of potential work there. The owner, Morak, is a dwarf and a friend of adventurers, so many people come through looking for work with him. But when they arrived at the town, the party discovered that the town had seemingly fallen to some sort of attack. There were giant boulders that were hurled into the town, demolishing many buildings, and in fact the keep, which was located just next to the town, where Lady Nandar, the governor of the town, lived, had been maybe about a third flattened. And it didn't look like there was anybody about until the party made their way into the center of town, where they were attacked by wargs and, of course, goblins. So the party spent the next half hour or so rooting around in the town, uncovering a few more goblins to slay, and when they delved the inn, the Nightstone Inn, just off the town square, they discovered the only other non-goblin resident that they had come across so far. Her name, Kella Brighthope, was a monk who had been staying in the inn when the whole thing, fell. So she had been hiding out there for the last few hours since the attack and was discovered by the party. Now, after a little bit of exploration, of course, not hitting all the buildings, not going in any of the homes, not checking out the keep at all yet, but after having explored the temple and the inn, the party has returned to the inn, regrouped, and they, along with Kella, have broken into the liquor stash. And a few members had a few drinks, and everyone else is just kind of coming back together. And as I said, there's no time break between this and the last episode, so you all walked right back into the inn, and here you are. Why don't we go around and just introduce the characters and your current feeling about this whole unusual situation.
My feeling about this whole situation is I'm fucking pissed that this camera isn't working. I guess I'll go since I go around and okay, so my character's name is Adalem, also Addie. I am an Avarian cleric, so I am an elf that has wings and the ability to fly. My character right now is wondering, did I pick up everything that I left behind? I threw a dagger, I think I picked that up, and my backpack I went and retrieved, so that should be here. And oh right, I was supposed to tell these guys about things I saw on the perimeter. And yeah, I don't know.
Next.
I guess Xander would be next.
Yeah. Sorry. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out my volume settings here. I think I'm picking up some background noise. Can you guys hear anything from my end while I'm not talking?
I can
Nope.
hear it when people
Nope.
on your end talk behind you, but
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay.
No background noise right now. Mel's character.
No,
forgot
that
what
that volume's fine. Sorry, I'm just saying. A little bit more.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you guys couldn't hear anything? Am I just being paranoid?
I think
No,
so.
no, I think you're fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
Don't make that motion.
Shit.
I didn't.
The stage.
Fuck. What were we talking about?
Introduce your character again.
Oh, okay. Like as the character or
Well, you introduce
Just
your
a recap.
character and then.
okay, just a recap.
No, you introduce
'cause,
your
like-
character and then express how your character is feeling about the current situation.
Okay. So my character is Xander. He is half a variant elf, half normal elf. Shit. Hang on. Sorry.
Where is my character sheet?
Yes, that's what I needed. Was my character sheet because it's been a while. So Xander was raised by his dad, and then his dad was killed by a Dragonborn tyrant, bandit group, people. Xander was taken as a slave, killed the master a few years later, but injured himself very badly. And dwarves decided to help him, but their medicine wasn't enough, so they summoned an Avarian healer, which is Adelim. And later they find out that they're like half siblings.
How do you feel about the current situation?
And the current situation has Xander kind of flustered because the first encounter he took 15 damage and just
From one
had this
arrow.
horrific experience ripping this warg's guts apart.
With a crowbar.
So he's just kind of like,
With the crowbar.
what the fuck ever? Let's just get this shit done and over with. And, you know, the usual with reminding Addie to keep her clothes on.
Fair. That's fair.
I guess we'll go down to John next.
Okay, so
Might as well.
my character is Theodore Von Tittle. I am a Warforged Paladin, so I'm basically a giant steel golem guy that carries a lance and a shield. And I'm the team's tank, so I'm going to be doing a lot of covering people, being kind of the meat shield, if you will. So currently, my character is feeling pretty confident. The last encounter left me with having taken no damage despite being jumped by 2 wards. So I'm feeling pretty good. Thinking that whatever awaits us in this castle is going to be no match for my buns of steel.
Mighty
Buns.
Buns!
Yeah.
Okay.
I am Venice Alwayn. I don't have a camera because I'm poor. But I am a Hexblade, half-elven Hexblade. I made a pact with a Shadow Dragon, and now I'm working in tandem with it to do Warlock shit. And my character is pretty fucking confused about all the big-ass footprints that kind of disappeared in thin air. No trace of coming in or leaving. So
Oh, I
I'm
forgot about those.
Pretty perplexed about invisible giants that can fly.
Okay. Well, my character is named Akamemnos. He's the Tiefling Warlock. I'm basically the support class. And, you know, the whole situation, I'm still kind of sobering up a little bit from my escapades with the monk in the actual bar. And I found some other things out about a certain kind of castle and also what her business was.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and so as we pick up, you're all gathered here in the tavern. You haven't seen any goblins for a few minutes, not since you took care of those two who were pumpkinhead jousting out behind one of the farms in the south end of town. But why don't we take right off from here? What's going on, you guys?
I think everybody's just kind of, I don't know.
I vote we should take a short rest and recap all the information to each other. Try and get like a good story going.
What he
get
said.
Some food that's left over in the bar, if we can scavenge any together.
The kitty has joined the battlefield.
Okay, so so I was probably the last one to come into the tavern, right? Because I was doing a perimeter around town, and then I had to go get my backpack that my brother left behind.
Oops.
So,
Oops.
I'm probably the last one to enter, right?
Sure.
So I'll like come through the door like, "Hi, I'm back."
It's nice of you to join us. We're just coming together and recapping, you know, what the fuck we just saw.
Have you found any other survivors?
No
No.
survivors. There were some footprints that were there, and there were no tracks leading away at all, or coming in for some reason. There's big footprints with nothing about them.
Well, I checked the wall and I didn't see anyone but goblins, as you guys know. Thanks for the assistance, I guess. But I didn't get to check any of the houses. What if there's somebody trapped inside? Just like, Kella. I point to Kella.
Kella takes a shot.
Hi, Kella. Pet her hair.
Well, there's other houses we can go to besides the keep. So I'm thinking maybe we should go as a group in case there's any more goblins. They don't seem like too much of a match, but sticking together could be good.
I agree.
Like a plan.
Kella
I feel
steps
like
from
we.
the bar. Well, actually, I would prefer to stay here, if that's all right. I can see out the windows. I can watch, but I would rather not leave.
How well do you think you fare against goblins?
Well, she pulls the little hand crossbow out from her belt there. I got one of them. I'm trained in some weapons, but I'm just nervous. I mean, I'd like to wait until the coast is clear, if that's all right.
I mean, my friend Xander over here is also good in weapons, but he took a crossbow bolt to the back from one of these goblins and almost died. But if you think if you think you can sit here by yourself and handle everything, you're fine. Be my guest. I'm just letting you know that it might be in your best interest to come with us.
Look at this shield. Look at this lance. Look at my muscles. I can protect you, fair maiden.
I'm over here like, ooh, ah.
And I've literally been sitting here drinking with you for the past day.
Well,
You'll be
you know,
fine.
not that long.
I
You guys have only been in this town
think-
less than an hour. Just kind of a better, you know.
Hour. Yes, hour. Trifling years.
I can hide again, if you think I'd be
I-
safe at hiding.
think we should ask her if she knew, or does she already, or does she know any of the people that lived in this area?
Well, I knew of Lady Nandar by reputation. The noblewoman here lived in the castle, and of course Morak, the innkeeper I met. He rented me my room. He was very nice. No one else though.
Okay.
What
Well,
happened
if
to
you-
that
if you-
goblin that we had
There
tied
is
up?
also a goblin who is tied up. in
Yeah,
the
we're still carrying it. We're still lugging this
I forgot about that.
freeloader.
I definitely didn't forget. Why would I forget anything like
Didn't
that?
write live goblin in your inventory.
So,
huh?
who speaks
Why
goblin?
Nobody,
None of
remember?
us.
We were gonna do the whole workaround with Akamenos here.
Agas can
We could do that, and then hold on. Here's an idea. We could do that, and then take a long rest, and then the next day.
I'm not tired.
After-
I don't want to go to bed.
Well, if
To be fair,
If
a long
we
rest for me
want-
is 4 hours because I'm a full elf.
I don't.
If we want to gain her trust, that's probably going to be one of the better ways to do it. Is to get to know her, you know, get friendly with her, let her know that, you know, we're not all business.
Oh, I can get
We,
rid
we
of
know
it.
how to have fun.
Ew.
I know.
Or we could just knock her out and drag her corpse with us.
Oh no!
Let's not do that.
No.
I second that.
I jump in front of both of the goblin and of Pella. I'm like, no! You guys have killed enough people today!
We're not killing anybody. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna have a drink, we're gonna figure out what the fuck to do, and have a nap.
Well,
I've already been
Fair
drinking.
enough.
we'll get two benefits from this. We'll get more information from the monk and be able to do that workaround to be able to speak to the goblin and interrogate it, gaining information that way, and then with that information.
Can I gain information this way? And I start tickling the goblin.
Oh no.
Whatever floats your
Goblin
boat.
does not wake up.
Oh, so the goblin's still knocked out. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Theodore, why don't you try to wake him up?
Oh lord, he's gonna smush his head.
Please don't smush his head.
Oh, jeez.
I
Just
will
give
do
him like
my
a matter of fact, just put him on the ground and let Addie try to wake him up.
That's
Dicky,
probably
dicky,
a better
dicky.
idea.
What am I supposed to
It
do?
seems to not be working. So I'm gonna pick up the goblin and I'm just gonna put him really close to my face and I'm just gonna go, wake up!
Eek! The goblin
I'm a
begins to
goblin.
struggle a little bit, is awake, but quickly weasels
he's-
one arm free and
Oh,
begins to try
shit.
and untie some knots. Melissa, check out my roll.
Grab his arm!
Oh, shit.
Grab his arm, don't let him
I'm
go
just
loose!
gonna I'm just gonna put my hands around him and just like hold him tight.
Make a quick athletics
Please.
check there.
Do it now!
It's a 17.
Yeah, so you quickly regain control of this goblin. You have both.
Come here, you little fucker.
Well, he's awake now. What do you feel like doing?
Yep,
None of
yep,
us
yep.
speak goblin.
I
Still
didn't
wanna
think
do
we'd get this far. I thought we'd kill him already.
Do you speak common?
Um,
What does you bok mean? Is that common?
None that you've ever heard.
alright, what do we need to do here?
Alright. Xander, do you
Uh,
still have some cheese? Maybe we can force feed him into complying with our demands. If not, we have a pet parrot.
We have a parrot.
What? We have
Yeah,
a parrot.
Yeah, he
He's
can
a
ride
pirate.
On
He
the
goes
goblin. He
squawk,
can just
squawk.
ride on your shoulder.
Just tie him up.
Just tie him up and have him ride on my shoulder. Goblin pit.
I guess I could use comprehend language on him, but I don't want to use that spell though.
I mean, if we're gonna take a long rest or a short rest afterwards, I think you need your
Yeah,
spell.
True that.
I mean, I still have
Not on board
mine
for
that I
any
can
kind of
use.
rest, in case you couldn't tell.
I still have one more, or two more spells I can use today. Or, sorry, one more. And then I have to do a long rest.
I would give my curse spell on a short rest.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use my comprehend language on this goblin.
Alright, so Akamenos begins casting a spell here. And after a few seconds, the mystical energy washes over the warlock here. And Akamenos, as the goblin continues its barks and yips, suddenly they sort of translate themselves in your head. So you can still kind of hear what the goblin's saying in goblin, but you understand it. So, let me go! Please! No! Put me down! But only you understand. And also, of course, you have the ability to speak into its mind as a tiefling warlock here.
All right.
Oh shit, you can.
What's
wait, can
he
you speak
saying?
Goblin?
I ask him, what's with all the destruction in this village? Why are you here?
Make a quick persuasion check.
I'm
At
just
this moment, it's a
holding-
bit panicked and says, "What? No, put me down! Let me go!"
I rolled an 8, so
You get a little
Plus-
persuasion bonus, I imagine. That's a
Yeah.
skill of yours plus your high charisma, so it should be it.
so what? 8 plus 5.
Yep. All right. So as you make a little headway here, as you try and explain calmly your question, the goblin stops struggling for a moment. Of course, it's futile to struggle as it is quite firmly gripped, and it turns its head toward you and says, "Boss, Hark sent goblin to town. Town empty. Take much treasure."
Treasure? What treasure?
Oh, all kinds.
Are you talking about the mysterious Black Rock?
Black Rock? No? Long ago not know Black Rock.
I divert from that question. What about the giant boulders here? Who is your leader again?
Boss Hark. It's
Boss
Hark, if anybody's interested. Boss Hark.
Well, I don't know because I don't speak goblin.
You
Yeah.
need to translate it, but you can actually the proper names are coming through, so you don't know the context
Okay.
of the words, but you
We just
hear-
know the
you
name.
hear- yeah, you can be told that that's a name by your warlock if he chooses.
Okay, cool. So you were sent
Yeah.
here to gather treasure for what specific purpose?
Oh. Boss captured villagers, some villagers who had escaped, and villagers tell us town empty. So we go to town
Why-
to take their treasures.
Why did you capture this? Why did you capture the villagers?
They came into our cave. We didn't know they
Where's-
were coming.
Huh.
What's
okay.
he saying?
Shut up. Let me do this.
What's he
So,
saying?
by the way, also everybody watching, you can't even hear the warlock asking the questions. It's just the goblin, yapping. And the
Yeah, that's what I was like,
warlock,
what's he
nodding
saying?
and then
I
thinking
jumped-
some more questions
I
at the
jump on
goblin.
Xander's shoulders and wrap my arms around his neck, and I'm like, "Patience, brother."
Okay.
All right. So he told us that he has treasure, and his leader's named Boss Hark. What about where exactly is your cave located?
You let me go, I take you there.
I use intimidation on him to ask me where the cave is.
Go for it.
I rolled a 16
Probably got a
plus a 5.
Yeah, 21. No, I'll go. Cave that way. Points, basically off to the northeast.
Okay. Northeast. All right. Are there any other of your kind left in this village?
Oh, well, many goblins come here. I don't know.
Are there any more left? Are there any more goblins left in this village?
I
Again.
captured. I was taken from temple is where you got this one, right?
We got this one.
Uh,
Oh, is this from the back of the inn?
This was the back of the inn.
Oh,
Here's
right,
the
yeah. The guy
back of
walking
the
past.
end.
I don't see
Okay.
anyone since I coming in, except
Dumbass.
Vork over there. He points at the dead goblin on the ground with the crossbow over his chest.
All right. Check off dead goblin. All right. Tell me about the giant hole in the center of the village.
I don't know. Town
Do you know?
filled with boulders. Here, look, there one. It points to the big boulder in the middle of this room.
All right. Do you know anything about the giant footprints?
No, goblin has
So you-
small feet. See, wiggles his feet a little bit.
Okay.
Would you have relayed to us that they took townspeople hostage?
He hasn't relayed anything to us yet.
I will
Yep.
relay that in a second.
Okay.
All right. I pause. Well, I don't want to say pause the conversation between them. I turn to my party members. So yeah, Mister
Well, it's nice to see.
Goblin Man here.
Longo.
He said they were sent here for
He
treasure,
doesn't understand
and
common.
their leader, his
No.
name is Boss Hart, right? So they sent him here. Sent basically his
Wait, was
entire
it
group
Hawk or
here.
Heart when you said it, Ian?
Is Hark.
H-A-R-K. Hark.
Hark.
Correct.
His leader is named Boss Hark, and they were sent here for treasure that we don't know they have, simply because they left the village and supposedly they were captured. And this little dude has just been sitting in the back of the tavern the entire time, doing whatever he was doing back there before we knocked him out. But yeah, he told me where his cave was located at. Is to the northeast of that way. He said if we let him go, he'll show us. I don't trust him though.
Ask our little goblin friend if the hostages are in danger or not. Are they being kept safe or are they being held for ransom?
Okay. Are the
Who's
villagers
gonna
being
pay their
held
ransom?
hostage?
Well, Boss Hart make a deal, sure.
What kind of deal?
I don't know. Boss Hart, if you take me to cave, I can talk to Boss Hart.
Are the villagers in danger?
Make an insight check real quick. The goblin is
Alright.
not eager to answer your question.
So I roll again, and I rolled an 8.
Let's see, that's a
Plus-
wisdom bonus thing?
For insight?
Yeah, so wisdom
Well,
bonus.
yeah,
So,
it's just for the warlock. Yeah.
yeah, I have 0 for my wisdom.
Nice.
So it's
So-
just 8.
Longo goes on to say, well, we don't know. Cave's not safe. He keep them in separate room away from goblins, but you know, anything can happen in caves.
I'll relay this back to my party. So, he said that the hostages are not in danger, but the cave seems to be very unsafe. He said their leader is welcome to make a deal with us, but I'm not sure what kind of deal he's talking about. Maybe he's talking about treasure. I don't know what else he's talking about, but he said that the hostages are captured in a different room, separate from the actual where the goblin lair is. So
Well, I don't know
That's
about
what we're
where
dealing
you
with right
guys
now.
come from, but where I'm from, the warriors don't often make deals with enemies. I'm worried,
I don't trust
I'm worried
it.
These guys might be in danger.
If we do go and rescue them, they'll have something to tell us about what happened to the village, so we get a better idea of what's going on.
true.
Oh, we should definitely go there. But
I could not leave all the fair maidens.
they're not going to make a deal with
The
us.
fair maidens, indeed.
I'm not looking to make a deal. I'm looking to rescue some hostages.
And I'm
Exactly.
looking to kill goblins.
And they're probably looking to do the same. They're probably looking to kill
I
us.
suggest that we take our little friend here up on an offer of leading us to the cave. However, I suggest that instead of untying him, we just add more rope and put him on a leash.
Yeah?
I second that.
Oh, you don't
Okay.
like
Did
animals
the,
escape,
did the
huh?
goblin understand anything of what we just said?
No.
Good.
Pretty sure he didn't understand. All right.
But before we go,
But what if there's somebody who wasn't taken hostage here in the town and needs our help?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
before we left, I'm sure the people in the cave could last the night. If they've already lasted this long, I'm sure one night won't be the end of their lives.
Dun,
But-
dun,
With there's
Famous last words.
dun. That's what I was thinking.
there's still a couple buildings here, and we
Mhm.
still have the keep to explore. If there is somebody here, they might be able to tell us what's going on as well. And if we tell them that some goblins have taken their townspeople hostage, they might give us a pretty fair reward for going to get them.
Okay.
I mean, I looked around the whole town. It's not very big. We could do that pretty quickly.
There's only a couple buildings we haven't gone into yet. I mean, I think there were one or two more, plus the keep. Shouldn't take us too long to look through.
Well, nifty thing here. I happen to have this map of Nightstone stream. So, there are a couple areas we explored. We don't have a map, but numerous people in our party went out to explore this town, not going into buildings per se, but, so where here have we been?
Let's see. The temple and the inn are the only two buildings you've gone inside. That'd be 5 and 8. You are currently inside building number 8.
What about the farm that I went into?
We've also the 5's the temple, right?
Was that
5's the temple, yes. That's
Okay.
the graveyard behind it, I think, where the pumpkins were, or the goblin pumpkins were, I believe, right? Or no, they were in a field somewhere.
that was down by
Yeah.
4G is where the pumpkin goblins were.
Okay.
I believe Akamenos went up toward Farm 4C in the northeast side of town there, but didn't actually go inside, just kind of like explored around the outside, took a peek around. And that's what a couple of goblins had run from to fight you in the town square, but
Around the outside.
Suppose I should have that hidden, actually, because we haven't been there yet.
Yeah. Pretty sure some of them left in the village.
Where on this map was the giant hole that a couple of us discovered?
3.
Right in the center.
Right in the
Did
Yeah,
part- did part of
and
the
that
map
goblin-
Oh, I
disappear
thought it
for
was like a
anyone?
hole in the wall.
No, it's the giant hole is a crater in the ground where there was once a big stone. You've heard,
Alright.
tell. That's
I
why the
gotcha.
town has the name Nightstone. It's this big, black stone in the middle of town, but it's gone. You don't see it anywhere, and there's a big hole where presumably it used to stand. And around that hole is where a few party members found the large footprints that appear to have no obvious source. No footprints coming in or leaving the town. They just kind of appear around the hole only.
Yeah, and that goblin said he didn't know anything about the giant feet or the hole in the ground either.
Well, we should go explore the town, and then, depending how long that takes, maybe we can see the cave tomorrow?
Sounds like a good plan to me.
I will translate this to the goblin. You have a deal, but the moment you cross us, I will turn you into eldritch goo.
No betray. Very loyal.
So I'm,
Longo,
when you say
that's
that,
my name.
when you say that, I'm gonna put him down, and then I'm gonna crouch down like right in front of his face, and I'm gonna go.
Longo leans
What
back.
was his name again?
Longo.
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 Alright.
I think I've pronounced it 3 different ways since we started, but Longo is correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna propose we just go in like a clockwise motion, hit the farmhouses, and then go to the keep.
I agree.
Alright. So the party files out of the inn. Kella speaking up from back. I'm gonna wait right here.
If you think that's best,
I do.
there's alcohol, there's food. We'll be in town. If
I'm gonna-
something goes wrong, come look for us. We
I'm
won't be
gonna-
far.
Pinch the goblin's cheeks like a little baby, and I'm gonna be like, can you watch him for us?
Let's.
Wait, who's watching the goblin?
I'm asking Kella if she'll watch the goblin for us, so we don't have to drag him all over town.
Yeah. Sure.
We should probably leave
tell
him-
him to sit down, not move.
Sit, boy, sit! Oh, wait,
I
you're
can
gonna
break
need
his feet
me.
if you'd like.
Should
Let's turn
Hey.
the goblin into your backpack.
Hey, is there a guys? Hang on. Is there a barracks or a jail or anything here? Because I'd feel a lot better just locking it up.
Shove him in the stove and call it a day, or the oven
Well,
and call
maybe-
it a day.
Nobody's
Possibly
seen
in the
anything
keep.
like that.
Possibly in the
I
keep.
mean, yeah, we're in an
Yeah.
inn.
Wait, does anyone know a sleep spell?
I do
You
not
have fist.
know.
Nope.
Can I just punch him in the head really hard?
I mean, well,
This
I
poor
couldn't
goblin
do
subdue-
has so
Kill
much
him.
brain damage.
So- I mean, there's this thing called subdue damage, so you can't kill. It would just knock
he
him out. If he
seems
hits
to be
0.
cooperative.
Do you
We
guys-
shouldn't hurt him.
Do you guys think this would take more than a day
No.
or more than an hour?
It's a pretty
It would-
small
it would-
town.
It
Maybe
might take
more
more
than
than
an hour, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna take us long. I think What? John
Let's just-
double tied him by this point, right? So I think he's okay
Yeah,
with Kella.
Let's just tie him to like a beam or something, or a chair. Let's
If
just
I was
tie him to
playing an
that.
evil character, I'd say
To the
tie him
boulder.
to the dead goblin so that he knows what's gonna come for him. Like,
Yeah.
I am not an evil
I'm down with
character,
that.
and most of us are not evil characters, so we should not do that. But I think
Aw.
it'd be hilarious. at the same
not
time.
I'm slightly evil.
I'm neutral
Metagaming!
good, so
Let's just leave him tied up in the bar somewhere.
Okay.
I mean, he already told us the direction
So
of the
the,
cave. How many caves could there be?
Well, yeah,
She's capable of killing a
but
goblin. So if we leave him tied up and he tries to escape, she could just put a crossbow bolt.
physically, yes. Mentally, though, is she? I turn to her, ask, do you feel mentally comfortable enough to do this?
I can watch the goblin if he's tied up.
For those of you who didn't know, this is what Kella looks like.
Oh yeah, we've got a little bonus face there. That's Keller.
Ooh.
Stone Cold
Okay.
Fox.
Well, I guess
The ladies indeed.
let's blow this popsicle stand, or
Alright.
let's blow this potion stand.
Boom
All right, I'm
screws.
gonna like dramatically grab my cape and I'm gonna fling it in front of my face, and then I'm gonna raise my shield and march out the door.
All right.
Right out the door.
So the door on the south side of the tavern here leads right back out into the town square, and if you have the map in front of you there, of course, there's the graveyards that begin on the northwest side and circle around the back of the inn. Then there's a farmhouse, and of course the other big building just to the east
Oh, fuck.
looks like a stable. Then there's the south town. You guys want to start on the north side somewhere and kind of do a clockwise rotation? Is that it?
Well, here, I'll pull up the map again.
think that's good.
Nope, not that.
Uh,
This. So, you're talking about, like, going over to 7
I'm not
and...
leading the party. You guys.
Start.
go.
I would say start at 7 and go around.
Yeah, start at
7,
7 and go
9.
around. Or
Yeah.
4C, I guess, is technically where we'd want to go first. Or is that... That's all kind of one thing, really. Huh?
No, it's not.
Okay, well,
4C
we'll
is a
start at-
farmhouse. So there's a farmhouse on the northeastern side. That's one that was spied out earlier on, but not looked into by the warlocks. And then, well, Akamenos, because we have 2 warlocks. And then there's the stable, which is just to your left as you exit the inn here. But where you guys heading off to?
That place, the farmhouse to the
Alright.
northeast.
So all the farmhouses in this town are, little modest affairs. This one happens to have taken a boulder to the roof from
Nice.
during the attack here.
Rip.
Yeah, there's kind of a muddy fenced-in yard that you can see to the south where there's some chicken coops and pig pens and things where some animals had escaped earlier. But
Oh, I'm gonna, while we're walking along, I'm gonna loop my arm around my brother's arm and whisper something in his ear to cast Warding Bond,
okay.
which
How
lasts
long,
for 1 hour.
Okay.
That gives you +1 to AC, I believe. Shit, I shouldn't have closed it. Trin, just so you know.
So on the
And any damage you take, I also take, so. Don't
but
get
you have
yourself
damage
killed.
resistance, so you take Xander would take half damage, and then Addie would take half damage from
Yeah.
that attack. Basically, you're splitting the damage between you. But since that's what resistance does, it halves damage. Xander gets resistance, and Addie just takes the same amount of damage that Xander takes. So there's a big boulder that has taken out the north wall of this farmhouse. You can go in through the big hole, or there's a door on the south side that you're looking at. It's a small building. It's about 20 feet long, 40 feet long, like 20 feet wide, and there's kind of a back room off the side as well. But how you want to enter this bad boy?
I'm just gonna walk up to the door and just go.
Is that a
I
knock?
will go straight through the
Yep.
giant hole in the building.
So as Ven is knocking on the front door, Akameno circles around back and peeks in. Now, the first thing you notice as you circle around back is the boulder and a few arms and legs sticking out from under the boulder. It looks like there was a woman who lived here who was very unlucky and seems to have been
Ooh.
crushed.
Hmm.
Is any part of her is there any part of her that could be recognizable to anybody?
Her foot.
No, I mean,
Like no face.
no, the face
Like her
and
face is just
torso
gone.
are all just missing. They're under the boulder, so you'd have to move
Gotcha.
it and check.
I'm
and
gonna
it
say a
doesn't
prayer
look
for
good
this
for her.
lost soul.
She's like Wicked Witch of the West, like house falling on
All you got
her,
left are the
Yeah.
boots.
and feet
Right.
sticking out.
Sweet free boots.
But
Oh, that's a good point. Does she have nice shoes?
no.
Oh, she's a farmer. Never mind.
She
Oh.
got no shoes. She
Oh, I
was
forgot,
actually
I'm
like
also,
dumping out when this happened.
I'm also a good guy in this campaign. I can't steal shit.
I'd like to
Yeah,
roll
you'd
for
become a
investigation.
fallen paladin if you went
All right,
evil,
so
right?
everybody's kind of filing in. Now the farmhouses are, like I said, small and Spartan affairs. These were not wealthy people by any means. So there's kind of a front room where the cooking and eating would take place. And there's a few household items scattered around, but it looks like, first of all, everything's been torn off shelves and out of cupboards by goblins, presumably, and thrown all over the floor. And then there's a back room divided by a hanging cloth where there's a few, pieces of straw and mattress that have been torn up that looks like where this woman may have slept. What's that investigation roll there?
Hang on, I had to find my dice.
And you can take advantage because you're surrounded by all your allies who are also investigating.
So,
what did
should
you
we
say
all roll
roll for again?
investigation checks?
No, I don't want everybody to roll investigation checks. I want one person to roll an investigation check with advantage.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, she's a thief, or assassin, rogue, guy, person.
Xander, who is a man, is a rogue and presumably has a decent investigation. It's probably a skill, but I don't know.
yeah,
got
I am 18.
All right. So you're peeking around, and doesn't look like you find anything of note outside normal, farm
Dismembered body
implements,
parts.
a few wooden bowls and spoons, cast iron pot, kind of that would hang over the fire. There's a couple of candles. If somebody's interested in candles, you can find 2 candles in there. But otherwise, nothing much.
I'd like to wander around to the back of the house to like the farmlands and see if there's any ripe produce for the taking, I guess, for food for later.
It does look like this was more of an animal yard, so you find pig slop troughs, chicken coops, mud, but no produce growing here.
I think I'll grab the 2 candles.
Okay.
Is there like a bookshelf in there or anything? Is there any books laying around? Oh.
You don't see anything written down at all. It's your basic experience that most people don't know how to read.
Is there a second
So
story to this?
it's likely this person did not know how to read.
Yeah, what he said.
Is there a second story?
No.
Okay.
No, these are
Well,
thatched
Is there a
roof,
basement
mud
or a
brick
cellar?
houses here. Nope, nothing.
Okay.
You're looking at the whole
Fireplace?
place.
Can we just assume all the farmhouses are like thatch roof, dirt floor, like one room, like
You can
one
see from the
floor
outside
or
that they're all
whatever?
one story, and looking inside, I'd let you know if you see any kind of trapdoor or
Yeah.
anything going down.
Next.
Is
Looks like
there
this is all
any?
we're gonna find here.
Oh. I was gonna ask if Theodore could roll the boulder off the dead lady under it.
Theodore
Do you
can
really
certainly
want
try.
to see what's under that?
No, I don't. I cover my eyes.
Uh,
No.
I guess I'll watch.
I have
I-
flashbacks to my father
I-
being
I-
crushed to death by a giant, and I just
I-
don't want to see anybody crushed to death.
I squat down next to the boulder and go, "This should be interesting."
All right, I guess I'm gonna try to move that.
Give it a strength check.
All right, and hold on. I also have.
Addie goes to I go to wait outside. I don't want to see that. And I get, unusually quiet for my character, and I get unusually uncomfortable for my character, and I
Okay.
just kind of outside
So I have powerful build, so I count as one size larger when I'm pushing, dragging, or lifting. I'm not sure what exactly that benefit gives to my role, though.
No, neither am I.
Well, if you're a medium character, you would count as a large character, so you'd be able to push
Well,
what
you
a
can
Well, isn't
push
he
or
a
drag
large
more.
character could.
So
Is a Warforged a large or a medium
the
character?
Warforged is a medium, but
Oh.
He's counting as large for this instance.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
see. The rocks weigh 500 pounds. And I don't have a player's handbook handy, but
Right here.
push and drag weight used to be like 5 times a heavy load. And a heavy load for, what's your strength, 17? Heavy load for you
Yeah.
would be well over 200 pounds. So you can roll this boulder without making a strength check.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just hoo-lah! Just
Okay.
push the boulder off.
So you give it, give it your legs, roll the boulder off. And there's a little crater in the ground, there's some smashed up building, and of course, there's some smashed up person.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
It looks like it might have killed her instantly. So,
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh, just kidding.
Are you happy now, Akamenos?
Anything
Just some-
recognizable?
it's gore, it's paste.
I would assume not.
I'll take a little bit of the gore sample.
Oh.
A little safekeeping. Just put it in.
What are you gonna put it in
Is
your
it-
pocket? You got a vial or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my
Xander-
pocket and I'm gonna fling it at you whenever I get bored.
Oh God, please no.
Xander gags.
Fuck, man.
After fun, I suggest that we give her a proper burial. Do you agree?
Yeah,
Do
roll the
whatever you
boulder
want,
back
big
over.
man.
All right, I'm gonna kick her.
Just put the boulder
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna
Just-
kick her,
just-
I'm gonna kick her feet back underneath the boulder area. And then
Oh my God.
Yeah, just do whatever, man.
Property values tanked this day.
Ugh.
Just flip the legs into the middle and the arms and just put it back down.
Well, I mean, it looked like she tried to
I
catch
am
it.
so glad I'm not inside the building for this nonsense.
That is my friend. Would you mind kicking her feet back under there, and I'll put this back?
I'm gonna leave.
I
Somebody
kick it
roll
with
to
my
see if
foot.
you successfully kick the feet under.
I'll pull Tim out and just kind of like nudge the feet in with my sword.
Okay. You do so.
Xander steps outside with Addie.
Anymore, so that you can kind of just roll them down into the pit.
Ew.
Tim,
and I'm just gonna
Tim yells at me in my head. The fuck are you using me for? I reply in demonic. I'm like a foot touching stick.
Demonic or draconic?
I mean draconic. My bad.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna push the boulder back on, and then say a quick prayer, and then just jauntily make my way towards the door.
Alright.
Chopstone.
One of these
Ugh.
days, Theo and I will
Best thing
start
of
a
that
cult,
house.
and we'll make all you guys pray.
So,
All you
directly-
motherfuckers need Jesus.
Oh
Directly to
jeez,
the
this is gonna
of,
turn into
this
some
building.
like Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
That'll be interesting to try and turn 2 warlocks.
Yeah, okay,
Alright.
Hexblade. Tell me about it.
On to the next building.
Yep,
Yes,
the next
sure.
one looks big. I wonder what's inside.
It looks like a stage.
Probably
So
more
there's
boulders.
like a horseshoe on a wooden sign hanging from the front, which is facing
Ooh. Probably
I like
no
to do a-
ponies.
down there. And there's a
I want
wide
to do a listen
gate,
check before
sort
I
of
go in.
a couple of big wide swinging doors.
Well, I guess it's not a listen check in 5e, huh? I want to try and see if I hear anything coming from inside the stables.
Sure, make a
I think
perception
it's
check.
just perception, right?
Yeah. Fuck me. 6. Also,
Uh-oh.
you're getting put in dice jail. Where are my other dice? Roll a 2 on your first roll of the night. F off.
As you get close to the building, you can hear some, stomping and whinnying. It sounds like there might be some horses in there, but
Horsies!
you don't hear anything else.
Nice.
We can all get
Kick
a
the
horse,
door
I
open.
guess.
So there's 2 big wide stable doors. You can kind of just push those wide open. So the building, pretty large, about 60 feet wide, and there's horse stables up each side. There's a kind of central alleyway down the middle. Now on the north side, there's some 5 big old draft horses, furry, muscly.
Ooh.
And on the south side, there's 5 more lighter horses, and behind them are hanging up some saddles and riding gear.
Interesting.
Convenient.
There's also a hayloft
Very.
on the second floor with a ladder that goes up to it.
I want to go check out the hay area. Investigate it.
So everybody's kind of filing in. Xander's heading over toward the ladder,
We go.
and then suddenly From behind a hay bale up in the loft, a goblin pops up and wings an arrow down at Xander, who's in the lead. Misses wide, sticks it in a pile of horse plop. Everybody roll initiative.
Dun, 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 dun.
4.
I roll
18.
19.
Also 18.
6.
Who had the 19?
Venice.
We'll go Ven. And then there were two 18s. Who was that?
Me.
Xander and me. The siblings!
And who next?
I had a 10.
I think Akamenos had like an 8, you said over there, Rob?
I rolled a 4 plus 2, so 6.
Cool.
You know what this could be an opportunity for? Our table.
Theo, what was yours?
I had a 10.
Aha.
Are we gonna whip out the table for this?
If you like,
Whip it out.
Whip it
What
out.
do you guys think? Should we do it?
do it up. Yeah, we made it.
Whip it
Yeah.
out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
So, that's us inside the inn. We need to move that.
Yeah.
That's not the thing that we're in right now.
I can just set up a new.
All the popsicles.
Use your imagination, chat.
Yeah. Pretend there's trees and shit. Or wherever we are.
We're inside some stables. So.
We're inside a stable, that's
So I guess
it.
This is like just a big ass
Fuck me.
alleyway, basically, right?
Big ass alleyway down the middle. Some horse stable bits over here. And then, kind of second half in the back is a hayloft.
Oh wait, no, I gotta go the other way.
Got Xander. And rest of the party here. I just put you in an order there. If you disagree strongly with my ordering,
Your order
speak up.
blows.
You might want to adjust the camera up a little bit.
Yeah, I will.
Y'all.
Okay.
And this big D20 is a goblin on the second story back there.
Cool.
Okay, let me adjust this really quickly.
Can you give it a quick zoomination?
There we go.
So the goblin is kind of up right on the edge here, popped right up. And again, the hayloft about 8 feet up off the ground. So you have to scurry up a ladder to get up there, but
There we go. Alright, nobody touch the desk because it's gonna shake that camera like crazy with how zoomed in it is.
Trent's got the sweet ninja skills, so
yeah, and we've got Ven,
Touching the desk.
the Hexblade there, taking the first action. Ven, you're up.
As soon as he shot the crossbow, I go, oh shit! Flip my sword around and shoot an Eldritch Blast.
All right, give it a go.
That is a 21 to hit.
Oof. Yeah, the goblin, which is in cover behind the hay bale, is not saved. The Eldritch Blast tears through the hay.
That's
First
not
light
flammable,
with,
is it?
some eldritch fire for a
Oh my
moment
God,
before impacting the
probably.
goblin strongly in the chest. What's our damage
Just
on that?
burn down the entire stables.
It doesn't catch
13,
fire.
13 damage.
Ooh,
Okay.
The goblin goes flying, lands about 10 feet back.
He did.
Well, that was a surprise. Oh shit, my heart.
I imagine that blast being that like little finger beam that freezes sheets. He just goes "Phew," and just like pierces through people.
I'd
Can
flip
I?
Tim around and sheath him and be like, well, I guess that's done.
So can I give? I would like to give. I would like to give him inspiration for that.
I don't think anybody
Everybody
used
already
up their
has inspiration,
Yeah.
actually. So, noted, but
Okay.
unnecessary.
Oh, we can only have one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
either have it or you don't.
Okay.
So, you can use it to reroll any dice at any point,
Oh, okay.
but nobody's done that yet. So,
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Note to self.
It's the thought that counts.
just obliterated a goblin through a hay
Because
bale.
Xander's just
Awesome.
like, bruh.
I imagine you're just like the goblin's like, nah, and then you're just like, whoa, and you're just like blasting.
I would like hold my sword, like blow off the end of it, and like flip it around like a gun and
It
resheath
was
it.
my idea to come in here, and you're the one killing it with the quicker reflex. Fuck.
What if that was a
Reflexes,
villager?
fuck bud.
That could have been a sweet villager. And you would have blown a hole through Patty Sue.
Well, I'm real glad we
could've
switched to
been,
the
I'm
table
glad
for
it's
about
not.
2 seconds.
Right.
Oops.
my whole afternoon just gone.
You'll have to find some more things.
I'm sure there'll be more.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so what should we do with these horses?
How
I
many
say we
horses
take
were
one
there
as a
again?
pet.
10
There's 10
horses.
horses.
10
5 light,
horses.
5 heavy.
Jesus.
What do all the horses look like?
5 of them
5
look
skinny,
big,
5 thick.
5 of them look smaller.
What are we, colorblind?
They look like one.
Jeez, you want me to
I'll
make up
take
5
a
different horse colors?
I want to pick out my favorite one and make it my horsey.
I'm colorblind.
I'll take a smaller one.
5 of the
I'll take-
horses are brown and white. 4 of the horses are black and white, and then one of them is pink sparkles.
Dibs.
Buzz Stallion?
Incorrect.
Butt stallion.
Butt stallion. Do they,
Well-
like, can I inspect them? Do they look like they're in good health? Like they have been feeding themselves? Like,
Make a nature check.
oh, nature is
Well,
on here.
they have been trapped in their stalls, right?
I got a 3.
They are in their stalls.
So
Remember that
chances
the-
are they have not eaten in a while.
The attack happened earlier today, and they do have plenty of hay in the stalls, fodder
Oh,
and
yeah.
the like. So they look, a little spooked, but otherwise fine. This town hasn't been empty for days at a time. Earlier today's the date that you got from Kella as to the boulder
Hey,
attack,
Animal
and then
abuse
only an
is a
hour
thing
or
that
two
can
ago the
happen
goblins came.
anytime.
So these horses are just
I would like
chilling.
to roll for. Well, okay. So you said they're calm-ish.
Ish. They would need,
I can't
if
believe
you're
that
going to try and
Eldritch
take them out of the
bastard
stalls,
spoke
guide them
them.
anywhere. First of all, they're not bridled at all. They have nothing going on, so you'd have to gear them up unless you want to ride it bareback with no
No.
bit or anything else. And that will obviously be a little bit harder, especially for untrained riders. So if you
Yeah.
I
like,
have no nether parts, so I'm just gonna walk over to the horse and hop on them.
I'm gonna say before you do that,
I'd
these-
like to
these-
run
these
animal
horses-
handling.
these horses aren't going anywhere,
No.
and it might be better to leave them locked up until we need them, so they don't
That's
wander
fair.
off or leave them outside their stall. We can continue our exploration and
I'm
come
gonna-
back for them in a bit.
Just patting one,
Really
trying to
wanna
feed
go-
hay to it out of my hand.
you can
You
make an
really just
animal
want to
handling
ride
check.
that horse into another building.
I would like to roll for animal handling.
Anybody attempting to approach a horse, get into the stall and do anything with it.
I'll wander back out front and wait for everyone else.
got
I
a
was second
10.
that.
I mean, I'm not trying to do anything with the horse. I'm just trying to pet it.
It accepts the food.
Oh.
You pet the horse.
11.
Do I have?
Yeah, no doubt.
do I,
You can come up and feed the horse, pet the horse. Trying to mount the horse would require a different roll, but if you're just
Yeah,
trying
no,
to,
I'm not gonna mount
make,
it. I'm just trying to
amicable contact,
make friend.
Then you
So,
succeed.
is there anybody like leaving the stables alongside me? Because
Yeah, a couple people stepping out.
whoever's with
I
me,
was-
I
I
just
was
want to be
stepping
like,
out.
I've never really ridden a horse. All we had were eagles in the Erie.
You rather ride a horse over an eagle?
Oh, we have
Is it-
I've never
Zan-
ridden
is-
one.
Xander overhears this. You ride freaking eagles?
You know how much freedom is in
There are
that sentence?
eagles all over the Erie. I mean, they don't call it the Erie
Like-
of the snow eagles for nothing.
Like they're big enough to just get on their backs and ride?
Haven't you ever seen The Hobbit? I'm just kidding. They're pretty big.
Wine.
I
Fly,
would
you
not one
fools.
because that's just disrespectful. And the Erie birds and or Avarian or yeah,
Avariel.
Avarian.
Avariel is the actual name of the race.
Yeah, I thought I got
Everybody's
it wrong
always
there for a
saying it
second.
Avarian, which is not correct. Technically.
So I approached a horse and rolled a natural 1. Do I slap it in the face?
You approach the horse and
No,
it bites
the
your
horse
fingers.
slaps you
Take
in
1
the
point of
face.
damage.
You take 4 damage.
1 point of damage.
1 point
If
damage.
your fingers were bitten, chomped on by a horse.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be a
I-
fun thing to do
I like-
sometime.
I like how he get bit by a horse for 1 damage, but the giant wolves
But
didn't.
the wargs do that.
This horse
We
is
should do a
OP.
thing where we all submit like 5 ideas for critical fails, and you just like draw from it randomly.
Paladin be like, must be possessed. Oh shit.
God.
Alright,
So
I need to go get a
we're
pencil,
exiting the
I'll be
stables
ready.
now, right?
Yeah.
I'm heading
Yeah.
down to, what is it, a farmhouse next? If we're going in that
Well, to
circular
the south
area.
of the stables, there's a small concentration of 3 farmhouses, which are located just to the west behind the general store. Outside the front of the store, facing the center of the town square, there's a little sign that says Lion Shield Coster. Coster meaning like company, trading company.
Right.
Maybe we should go explore that.
I'll walk up and open the door and see what's inside.
Taking a peek inside the old Lion Shield here.
And then we all die while the paladin's gone.
He comes back. Friends, what happened?
I got hit by a
Did
rock.
I used my cure wounds last time on one of you, right? Or no? I can't remember.
No.
I don't think so.
You
Okay.
used something to heal 10 hit points on Xander, though.
Oh yeah, that was I was channeling my divinity.
Okay.
Preserve life.
Oh,
So it was
okay.
Theo who charged
It was
over to the door,
15 points, by the way.
popped it open, was that right?
Venice.
Ah, okay. So, Venice pops open the door here. Now, the building is about, 20 feet by 40 feet or so. And it's a large open room with a kind of counter in the back and shelves lined with all kinds of trade goods. Most of which, however, are thrown all about on the floor. And in fact, some are flying as you open the door because there's a goblin with its head in a chest just flinging stuff out behind it. But as the door creaks open, the goblin perks its head up, and you can go ahead and
Nice.
roll initiative.
Nice. 17.
I rolled
9.
5.
18.
22.
It was 7.
Okay, last D20. Let's see if you can do better than these other bitches. Fucking dice, man. I knew I should have picked up a new one at the store today. Ian even encouraged me to.
So Venice has the drop on the goblin, so as it turns and pulls out its short sword here, you have 1 round. Go right ahead, and well, we'll just...
I'll unbutton my sword again and pull it out hilt first and shoot another Eldritch Blast.
Sounds good to me. Give it a roll.
Oh, knocked it out of my tray. That is a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool. And that is 8 damage.
Ooh, the goblin tanks it. So the
Oh.
goblin turns around and you catch it just as it's starting to turn on the shoulder. But still standing and looks a little worried.
Should be.
I go, that worked out better last time. And
Did I
flip the
get
sword back around.
Did I get an initiative from Xander there? Who all of you outside would have just seen Venice pop open the door and then fire off an Eldritch Blast real quick.
18.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, you go next.
That guy
What?
really likes
Oh.
fire, huh?
Xander, if you like, you can react to the situation as it unfolds. Otherwise, it's up to you.
I think I'm gonna observe this one.
So, Ven is just standing in the door, and let's see, up next is
I'm gonna
Our-
step to the side.
Goblin Looter.
Kick his ass!
John rolled a 20, didn't he?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, I didn't catch that one. So yeah,
Oh wow,
He
you
came
should
back
have
and
gone like
rolled it.
forever ago. Oh.
I mean,
Yeah,
2
sorry.
people should have gone before Ven, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Theo, if you want to take charge here.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna pull my shield off my back and I'm gonna hold it above my head and run out the door and go, "Be gone, thought!" and go to hit the goblin.
Now, I know we're not. Now we don't have the grid, but having started outside the
Oh,
trading
yeah, I can
post,
put that back up if
you wouldn't
you
be able to
want.
reach the goblin and still have an action. About
Shit,
40
Oh,
feet
okay.
across.
Well,
the
he's
too
almost
far
dead,
away.
right?
Too far away. Okay. Well, then instead of my shield smash, I'm just gonna take out my lance and then run and javelin toss my lance at this thing.
Okay, lances are definitely not designed to be thrown, so that's an attack with
You-
disadvantage.
You
Okay.
do have javelins, I think.
If I do, I don't have them written down yet.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that means you
So I think I
don't,
remember
because
us-
we're in episode
yeah.
2 now.
Yeah. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and just chuck my lance.
That's fair.
Give it a throw.
All right. Is that my strength?
I think it would be your dex making a ranged attack there. I don't know.
Dex. Okay, so that would be 14.
Your lance sails across and embeds itself in the dirt floor and topples over next to the goblin, who looks suitably worried about this huge implement that came flying at it. But
So how far away are we from this goblin?
well, the lion shield coster is about this size, which can't be
Do
seen
you
by
want me to
anyone but
switch
you.
to that?
Which is 40 feet by 60 feet there, in fact. Why don't we, if you'd like, go ahead and switch to it.
Hang on a second.
Everybody else just kind of outside in some order. And the stables would be like over here, in that sense.
Okay, so this is what we got here now.
And then the swashbuckler here is standing at the door. That's where the door would be. I'm reading these squares wrong because on my map that I showed you guys, the squares are 10 feet, but these are 5-foot squares. So let me, that's 30 feet by 20 feet. Gotcha. Anyway. All good. Still 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. About 30 feet from where the rest of the party is standing for Theo, so doesn't matter that much.
Cool.
Let's see. So we got through the two people who actually went before Ven, and we did Ven already. And now we'll go to the goblin. So let's see, the goblin has a rusty serrated blade in hand, and will charge the nearest foe, who is the metal man.
That'll work out great.
Yeah. What is the armor class on Theo over there?
18.
Ooh, no good. Ting! Suck. You know, just slicing away, but nothing getting through. Just a few more scrapes.
Well, I do have a quick question.
Goblin.
So it says on here that I have for my shield, if I get +2 armor class when it's equipped, so my armor class would be 20
Yes.
if I have my shield.
Because your
Warforged
armor is 16 plus 2.
setting
And if
gives you your base
yeah.
armor class because you're not the armor you're wearing doesn't impact your armor class as a Warforged, but
Yeah.
Right.
your shield still does. So whatever, I don't have the Eberron book in front
It's
of me.
a
because I
plus
don't
2
own
for
that.
shield.
It's a
So then
PDF
it
I
would
have on a
be-
laptop somewhere. But
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
So yours should be 20 right now if you have a shield equipped.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my shield up.
Desk. You're shaking this like crazy.
Earthquake! Hey guys, it's Alaska 2 weeks ago.
we have
Nice.
Addy and Akamenos, who are both outside at the moment. Having seen Theo search the door, Xander not so interested, just kind of waiting and watching bemusedly, and then firing off Eldritch Blasts into the trading post here.
So if I just did my math, I go next.
You or Akamenos, you act at the same time. Whichever one of you has a higher dex bonus would theoretically act first, but I don't think it matters that much in this situation.
My dex is +2. What's yours?
I have nothing. I have +2 in my dexterity.
Well, in that
I
case,
would
I'd
like
make
to
you
go
roll,
first.
but once again, I don't think it matters too terribly much.
You mind if I go first?
If you guys want to roll, you can.
All right.
You
Give it a
wanna
roll. Yeah,
or-
Theo goes first.
Roll D20.
D20s.
right?
Yeah, just roll a D20. Who gets higher?
19.
Ooh.
I got 6.
Yep. Addie's gonna go first.
So if I did my math correctly, I should be able to run over into the room to the goblin, actually. Right next to...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can get over
Yeah. And I'd like to try and grapple the goblin and shield it with my wing. Like, tackle it and try and shield it with my wings.
It's gonna get an attack of opportunity because,
It's fine.
once again, not totally sure how grapple works, but they always provoke attacks of opportunity in the past, so...
I don't think they do it in 5th edition. I think
Who the heck
attack
knows?
opportunity is only when
Goblin
it's-
takes a
So-
swing, doesn't
That's
hit. So, athletics from the grappler, acrobatics from the grapplee.
Oh god. Ah, shit! Ah! Tried to catch it like 3 times and it just kept bouncing up out of my hand.
Rip.
I need a tray like what Charlie has. With you said, athletics?
Yeah, athletics. What do you
I
got?
got a 6.
I also got a 6. So,
Jeez.
point,
We end up making out. Just
Right?
kidding.
you're wrestling. Nobody has a clear
Yes.
advantage. Nothing's going on.
And
there.
I want to yell, don't attack him! What if we need hostages to exchange for the townspeople?
She's
I guess
got a
that's my
point.
turn.
He's already missing half of his body, though. You got.
Isn't that what longbows
Hey.
Didn't
for?
get launched off. I mean, he's got a big burn mark.
Yeah, we
So
do
I'm gonna
have-
just
we do
shout
have
that
longbow.
out the door. Poor Theo here probably gets it right in his ear, but I'm gonna shout that back toward the rest of the party like, don't attack him! What if we need hostages to exchange? And I'm gonna
Hostage
still
for
try and
hostage.
shield with my wings, like, ah!
Akamenos is up outside. Got
Doing
anything you
typhon
want to do
things.
here?
Well, she's over here wrestling with the actual goblin.
Wrestling.
I can't really throw something in there because then I hit her. I'm gonna
Damn
do it
straight.
anyways. I throw an Eldritch Spear through it.
Can I intercept?
Well, because Akamenos has to run into the room to cast, Akamenos will be running by. Now, Xander did not take an action, but I don't know.
Just
Have to,
slip a
have
foot
to
out
hold a
and trip him?
specific action. Maybe, well, it'd be like an attack of opportunity, right? Akamenos is running by, and you can make a reaction to attempt to trip. Why not?
I would like to do that.
Why don't we do, let's see. We'll have Xander just make, D20 plus, proficiency plus dex as like an attack roll. And
Okay.
we'll see what that comes
So, what am I doing again? The
out. Pretend it's like a proficiency plus dex modifier, basically, is what I want. To stick out a foot.
okay. Proficiency and dexterity modifiers is 4 together.
Okay, so D20 plus 4.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, no,
14.
I'm making up rules. 14. So Akamenos, make a dex save, and 14 is the DC to beat.
What? Just roll D20.
Yeah, D20, and then you should have your saves on the character sheet there. For dexterity, I don't believe you're proficient, so it should just be your dex modifier, which is 2, based on our
Well, that's
latest-
3.
So you got a 3, huh?
That's my sister, you
You're tripped.
expletive.
You fall down.
You expletive? Oh, please. You're not.
Oh, no,
the
I was-
only
I
one.
I was gonna say the word you don't like.
Oh yeah, don't say that word.
That's why I said
It's
expletive.
like one word banned on my
So
channel.
you're fine, but you
Yeah.
fall
Along
prone.
with, like,
You're laying on the
10
ground,
versions
and
of the N-word.
Xander's just kind of standing with you, looking smart.
Just run in there and be like, "See you next Tuesday."
And then Xander's like, sorry I had to do that, but that's my sister, bro.
She would have lived. She got bird wings.
Doesn't mean she's invincible.
Ever. I mean, ever touch my
You just-
wings.
You can pray away. You can pray it away.
Pray the pain away.
Reasonable.
I mean, it's basically what a life cleric does, right?
Well,
Is this
now
Pretty
that
much
we're
how
all
that
in
works.
here with the goblin,
Not until 10th
I'm
level,
just kind of
man.
laying more in here.
Is he dead or
Goblin's
I hope I
fine.
didn't die.
goblins?
No,
I mean,
Akamenos
it's
is also fine. No damage taken, just falls prone.
Knock him out! Somebody.
Oh, the goblin?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
it's called turn.
I mean,
so
I just
gotta
took
wait
my
till mine.
actions,
This will bring us back around
so...
to Theo, who has the highest, turns out, has the highest initiative. Theo standing there in front of Addie, who's got her wings spread out around the goblin. But the goblin is still struggling mightily, and Addy does not have control.
Well, we're still in combat, so who's next?
Theo,
You
Who
are.
goes- it goes back to me? Okay.
Yeah,
You're
well, you
at
got
the top
the
of the
natural
initiative.
20, so.
Well, then went out of
Right,
order
right,
because I didn't realize who had what initiative.
Yeah, no, I got
Yeah.
you now. Okay, I'm just gonna. I guess we're trying to restrain the goblin for now, so I'm just gonna kind of jaunt over there and just scoop the goblin up and just hold him and just stare at him.
Well,
You set?
Theo is right next to the goblin, so make a grapple attempt. That's athletics.
That is 16.
15, you say?
16.
16. You get control of the goblin, scoop it up. You're familiar with handling struggling goblins. This is another one. You have it, though. It's pinned.
I have a goblin struggling proficiency.
Right.
All right, so I'm just gonna hold it. And I'm just gonna stare at him and just kind of tilt my head.
You're struggling. But, shaking its head.
So does this take
National
us out of combat because he's restrained?
Yeah, right? Because if he's restrained, then.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the silk rope off my waist and tie it around this goblin.
All right.
I'm gonna peek my head in and be like, "Do we really need more than one goblin?"
Hey
Do
man,
we
the more
really
the
need to
merrier,
kill
I
more
guess.
creatures than we have to?
Probably, if they try and kill us.
One of my personality traits is that I like lose my shit for no reason, and that was me giving like the demon eyes, like fucking try and kill stuff.
Do what you want. I'm not gonna be the one to do anything if they turn on you.
All right, Archimedes, do your thing.
I mean, they're not on our side
I'm
again.
pretty
They're not
sure
on our
those-
side anyway,
I'm pretty
so.
sure those spells got used up for the day if you're trying to get him to talk.
I don't
to
know how
him.
long Comprehend Languages lasts. Somebody with the Player's Handbook want to illuminate me?
You have my player's handbook, so.
Where? Oh. Okay.
Comprehend language
And
I really
is good
telepathy.
It
for
lasts for an hour.
1 hour.
Yeah, that's still up and going.
And what about
Akamainos
telepathy?
can
Yeah.
understand all- The telepathy is a natural ability of warlocks with his patron. So
Oh, okay.
he can
So
always
that's
do that to everybody.
anytime.
Akamainos doesn't necessarily have to ever speak out loud. He can just communicate in all your heads, you know?
Yeah, I'm like Professor X, man.
Yeah.
Get out of my head, man.
Works after 30 feet. So if they're more than 30 feet away, you have to yell. But otherwise, it works. Anything that has a language can understand something that you're speaking into its head.
I mean, you can full search history.
Yeah, I guess I'll get a little bit closer to him. Well, actually, I tripped, didn't I? So shouldn't
You
I be
tripped, but
kinda
you can
close?
get back up. Unless Xander wants to wrestle you for it.
Keep wrestling.
All right.
Where's
Well,
the jello?
all right. I guess I'll talk to the goblin then.
Yeah, you got one tied up goblin. Takes about 5 minutes to tie it up satisfactorily, but since there's no threat and it's being held tightly, you can just get it knotted right up.
All right. Well, what is the goblin saying to me now? Make a
You
lick of
did
eye,
the-
make a lick.
Put me down! Let me go! What is this? You're not goblin!
I
Oh,
whisper
boy.
to you, ask him if he knows Longo.
Do you know Longo?
Longo goblin tried me. You
I don't.
know Longo?
Hey, Theo, show him the free. Show him your goblin.
We left him at the.
We left him with
Yeah, I think
the
it's
We
goblin.
left him at the end.
Never mind then. I ain't about to ask him that.
I hear the goblin
Oh, he-
say the name Longo a bunch, and I can just assume that he knows this person. And I'm like, tell him that Longo's safe, and he will be too if he cooperates.
The only reason I want
All right.
I'm just
You
giving
be
a
safe
face
as
palm in the
well.
doorway.
As long as you cooperate.
You can make a persuasion check there.
Okay.
You got this.
I rolled a 5.
Ooh, still struggling a bit.
Plus,
How I know you tell
plus a
truth?
5 is 10.
Oh, you know.
So
That's not bad. Alright, show me Longo. You let us go?
I'll show you Longo, but I'm not promising to let you go. As my friend here, I point to Theo, might not.
Intimidate him.
All
So-
right. So I guess I'm gonna. Do I need to roll for intimidation?
If you want to intimidate the goblin, you certainly do.
Okay.
Please do not squeeze him.
All right, I rolled an 18.
How do you intimidate this goblin?
I'm just gonna hold him right in front of my face, and I'm just gonna get really, really close and just stare at him like this.
Crazy eyes. That can
I'm
work.
gonna give him- I'm gonna give him
Goblin
the
quiets
crazy
down and
eyes.
stops struggling quite so much.
Do we have a deal?
Hungry eyes, crazy eyes.
Jink, behave.
Where's
You know,
Patrick
kill
Crazy?
Jink. Jink, behave. This is
All right.
Oh,
J-I-N-K.
was that a name?
Jink, the goblin.
Guys, we should do this to every goblin we meet, and we can start like a goblin horde. And we can just sick them on people.
The party has become an antagonist.
We should name goblin
New
killers.
adventurers will come to defeat you.
I'm just kidding. We're just
boy.
face palming in the doorway.
A new
All
combo
right.
has appeared.
Well, I'll relay this back to my party. Jink said, yeah, he'll cooperate us. So, are you guys willing to take him back to the actual
I was
inn,
gonna
or?
say, about how much does this goblin weigh? Because I can fly him back real fast.
Probably about 45 pounds.
How much can I carry
That's
when I
it?
fly?
Goblins aren't heavy. They're small-sized creatures, first of all, so they only stand like 3 feet tall.
I could probably throw him the distance to the inn.
I mean, I only weigh
It's about
65
70, 80 feet away,
pounds.
so it would take quite a throw. You'd definitely have to roll for that. But,
Look at this guy. Just straight up
Kella's in there, just some goblin coming through
Comes
the
into
window.
a goblin.
well, there's a giant hole in the
crashes
roof
through the ceiling.
and through the second floor.
Just shoot it like a basketball.
I feel like you might get a crossbow bolt to the face.
You throw him like Sir Charles.
Rip.
Miss
Charles
that
is still
guy.
alive in the mists of time somewhere else. The mists of
I
Barovia.
miss, I miss that guy.
I mean, we're not that far. I mean, we're right across the square, pretty much, right?
You can walk him right over there.
Yeah.
You can see the inn, obviously.
I think
You
we
can
should
see
just-
occasionally Kella opening a shutter and peering out, you know?
I'll take him back, and you guys go on to the next one, and I'll meet up with you in the next place.
I don't know if we still
I
have
just-
this thing up.
That's not up.
I'll just
anymore.
go, whatever
I can
works,
pick back up
and walk out the door.
Okay.
This is my fault.
I'm just gonna go boop, and just drop the goblin.
I
All right.
pull the silk rope over my shoulder because he's like almost my weight, and I'm like, okay, let's go, and I'm like slowly dragging him.
I just walk out the door.
Alright. So, now the trading post that you're in, of course, everybody's leaving it at this point, has been thoroughly ransacked by goblins, but there's still quite a bit of trade goods laying around. Basically, a lot of utilitarian, basic, inexpensive equipment. If you were to look at a player's handbook, anything under 10 gold can be found in this trading post at this point.
Whips out the player's handbook.
So if you're interested in looking for anything
So
in
rogue,
particular,
much well.
just let me know, and I'll tell you how many of that thing there are.
What
I didn't do that part.
page do we know?
Equipment, which I don't know what page that is. I don't know. Chapter 5.
Fuck. Chapter 5?
I made that up.
Ooh.
I really need
Okay.
to
This
Do those
is
things.
background equipment.
sticky
So
notes.
does this mean there's a potential for javelins?
Basic gear, not weapons. So, like, if you look
Like-
at, you know,
Adventuring gear.
yeah, you know, like backpack,
Okay.
bedroll, cauldron, that type of list. Anything under 10 gold, you can find a few examples of, and I will tell you how many if you're interested in that thing. Or if you don't have a player's handbook, I guess I can try and find it on my end. If anybody's interested in looking around in the trading post.
Hey Xander,
I
I don't know
am.
if you're aware, but your camera just like slowly turned
There's a,
one way. I wasn't sure if you were doing that on purpose.
I just noticed that. My bad.
I want to go back in the trading post and check that stuff out.
Alright. Checking it out. Do you, have access to
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
place?
check it out too.
Maybe I can
I'm gonna
take a
wait
quick
outside.
picture and send it through the Discord for Robert here.
It's adventuring
While
gear
you guys do
only.
that,
Adventuring gear only.
I'm gonna run upstairs to
Okay.
the bathroom real quick while you guys do that.
I'm gonna get a beer while this is going on.
Hi, Opie.
So there aren't a lot of things here. I'll just send them in to the chat.
Oh, I just did I guess the same thing. But I'm gonna pull it up and send it to the Discord. And everything's scattered.
Oh, you're gonna send it?
So you poke around a little bit. And yeah, I got it. I'm sending it.
Okay.
So Robert, if you want to take a look, anything under 10 gold pieces, so anything that costs any amount of silver pieces or copper pieces is A-okay, plus anything under 10 gold pieces you can find in there. That's a shadowy, picture there. Not the perfect lighting, but you can get the point. Anything that strikes your fancy,
Okay.
tickles your interest.
There's a staff in here and also a crystal.
Yeah, those arcane focuses,
Alright, I would like the grappling hook.
Well, let's just see. There are 6
Druid.
grappling hooks laying scattered around on the floor, thrown off the shelf by grimy goblin hands.
Oh.
So anybody looking for a grappling hook, or if you want 6 grappling hooks, by all means.
Since I'm a
I mean,
Titan,
I already
can't
have
use a
one,
whole lot of
so-
holy items, can I?
Well, you could pick them up. I mean, you'd be all right with that. But if you like amulets and stuff like that, like holy symbols, that wouldn't necessarily affect you negatively in any way.
No, okay.
Who is the ransom?
You wouldn't necessarily have any use for it unless it was something interesting to you. There's amulets in here for Maliki and Lathlander, who are the town's favorite gods. They have that temple there. And also Timora, who is the god of trade and presumably
Luck.
a favored... and luck. There's Joaquin, who is a god of trade, and Timora, who is a god of luck. Both of those amulets are also on offer here. Patron deities of perhaps the Lion Shield trading coster.
Mm. Well, I'll just take the staff that's in here.
Cool, so there's just a single staff there. It was hanging up on the wall. It looks like it was out of reach of the goblins behind the counter, where they keep the good stuff. And it's kind of just a gnarled old piece of oak. But it would function as an arcane focus for you if you wanted to use it to cast spells.
Yay.
Smug, get out of here.
Mine. It's my staff. It's my staff. I'm like Dumbledore right now, dude.
You shall not pass.
That's kind of how Xander was when Kamenos came running by, huh? Except instead of, magical shields and intimidating spellcasting, it was
It's just a foot.
I'll have you know that the ground was extremely comfortable.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Didn't land on any pointy rocks or anything. It was nice.
It was nice.
Ooh, I have a staff now.
Theo, how many grappling hooks did you
Was there any
take
magic
over there?
made off that stuff?
I only took one.
There.
Yeah, just
From
one.
what I've seen, there was some holy items in there.
There's a couple of holy symbols of various gods. The staff itself doesn't radiate any very strong magic, but you can tell its purpose. It was crafted to facilitate the casting of magic, so it's an arcane item in that sense, but it's not magical.
Friends, you should also take grappling hooks.
I have one, thanks. I'm gonna pick up the signal whistle.
Look around for a minute, and in fact there are 5 whistles that you can see scattered around on the floor or on the shelf in the box where there was a little display of signal whistles. These are small, just metal things, perhaps useful for hunting or as a watchman on the tower might need one to blow if there's an impending raid, anything like that. But you grab one, or as many as
Can
you
I
like.
Can I grab all of them if the other party members don't want one?
Sure.
I offer them to the other party members.
I'll snag a grappling hook.
Melissa, the scene from Arrested Development with the box of whistles. He's got one.
He got
Can I
one.
take that robe?
Looking for a robe, huh?
Yeah, robes. I see it right there. It says robes.
Say robe or rope? Oh yeah, robes.
It says
Yeah,
robes.
yeah, a set of robes. So yeah, these are just heavy woolen robes, but useful for travelers, keep the wind and the rain off you. And there's 3 of them, actually, piled up in a ball. It looks like the goblins started to ruffle through them, but there was nothing in them, so it's just a pile of, disheveled robes. 3.
Yeah, I'll take those robes.
You want all the robes?
Just a
Nah,
pile
just
of
one.
robes.
Okay, you got some robes. A set of robes.
I
You're really
shall
Gandalfing it up
robe.
over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need a beard.
Let's find a wig store.
So I'm gonna compliment
So-
the robe.
Am I safe in assuming that clothes can be worn over armor?
You're wearing a set of clothes, typically, as well as your armor.
I think it's
I mean,
Okay.
clothes I'm pretty sure go under armor. I mean, that's
Yeah.
how
Well,
mine
yeah.
is.
I know,
Depends.
but just...
Oh,
It
okay.
depends. Most armors, especially the heavier metal ones, will have a kind of cloth jacket underneath, and then a layer of leather, and then the metal. So you want
Oh,
to, if
okay.
you're wearing like specific clothes, you'd actually want to wear them over the armor, because otherwise they'd be impeding the function of elements of the armor. But if you're wearing really light armor, like leather of some kind or something like that, then you could
Yeah.
be wearing that over your clothes without an issue.
Okay.
There's a
I
spell
think-
book in here.
Yeah, it's blank.
I'm gonna
but,
see-
Yeah. Now,
Or,
Brooke, did you
are we
decide,
just allowed one?
What your warlock thing was? There's the chain, the blade, or the tome.
Yeah.
What'd you go with there?
I went with the tome.
Oh yeah. So you actually possess a mystical book granted to you, the Book of Shadows, that has a few spells in it that you can cast. But if ever you lose your Book of Shadows, you would need to perform a ritual to create a new one. This could come in handy for that if you wanted to hang on to it. Or,
Yeah.
if you guys are mercantilely minded, you could take stuff and resell it later. I don't know. Or if you, ever want to copy down some stuff. I mean, it's just a book full of vellum, which is nice. Vellum is, actually, it's not paper or parchment, it's leather, basically. It's dried skin. And, it can be worth some money.
There's also a signaling whistle in there too. I mean,
Yeah, there
I
were
think Mills should get the
five
signaling whistle.
of
Yep.
those whistles, actually. Xander picked them all up at this point, but if you're...
I'm
No,
not.
I'm-
I'm not
I'm-
there at this point, so
Oh.
I can't pick any of this stuff up.
I offer it to the others. Or
Yeah, if
I
you
offer
wanna-
a whistle to the others if they want
if
one.
anybody wants a whistle.
I'm good on a whistle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just blow all 5 of them at once.
There's extreme danger in this area.
Quintuple alarm!
The
Huh?
more whistles you blow, the more we'll know it hurts.
The more
Yeah.
signals.
Oh, it's 3 whistles. It's moderate danger.
Three horn blasts means white walkers, I think.
So,
4 means
did
frozen
I at
spiders, and
least
5
make it
means
to the
ice
inn in the
dragons.
time that they've been leading this place?
Yes,
or-
you walk over there. It takes less than a minute.
Alright, so I'm like walking back now, and I'm just like, you guys are still here?
As you pop in.
Hey, you want a whistle?
Kella
Yeah.
behind the bar says, "Oh, how's it going?
Oh, hi, Kella. I got another one. He's all tied up too. Trust me. These are a very
Longo and Jinx start talking to each other. Yip, yap, bing bong.
As I'm
Probably.
trying to talk to Kella, and they start doing that, I turn around and I like, shh, like very sternly, like, Rage Addy strikes again.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh God.
Probably should have sent along the person who could understand him. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, he's not gonna be able to understand them for a whole hell of a lot longer. Intimidation.
It's probably only been about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Who's got some time on the spell?
6.
The goblins keep talking. they stop after a second. They realize you're trying to get them to stop, so they exchange a few more words. But
Alright, so
then they quiet down and look at you.
I talk even louder. He's all tied up too. Trust me, a Varian silk rope is very strong. He'll be okay.
Avari. Do you have it written down somewhere where it says Avarian? Because it should be Avariel.
Well, isn't the Avariel are the race, but when it like an Avariel made something be an Avarian
I guess, yeah,
crafted?
sure.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
why I keep saying Avarian, is because I'm not talking about the Avariel as a people, I'm talking about...
Anyway.
Anyway.
Semantics aside. You head back over to the trading post, is that right?
But I guess if that's where I hear that they're still looting around,
They're still over there, yeah. You can see a couple people outside, a couple people inside, just...
then yeah, I'll head over there, because I thought they would have moved on by now.
Well, there's a lot of random stuff in there.
Well, looting isn't something that comes to my mind, so...
Now, another thing. While Jink was being subdued, in the center of the room, looked like he dropped a small pouch, as well as a little engraved wooden box. Which I suppose I could have pointed out a while ago, because it would have been Addie and Theo here who noticed it first. But somebody wants to take a peek. Those are laying in the middle of the floor, along with all the other assorted loot items, which are, again, just scattered around the whole room.
I'm outside at this point after grabbing the grappling hook, so I wouldn't notice it.
And
Okay.
I'm still in.
So we got Xander in
What's
there,
in the
we
middle?
got Akamenos in there. What was it?
What did you say again?
Oh,
That was
there's
in the
a...
middle?
While the goblin was being tied up, wrestled to the ground, it dropped a little cloth pouch and a little box, engraved wooden box.
I want to see what's in that box.
Pop it right open. So it's engraved with the shield with a lion, like a, looking lion on the front. The same kind that's hanging from the sign out front, the signal of the kind of symbol of the lion shield trading coster. And you pop it open, and inside are 10 finely crafted darts that look to be coated in silver. 10 silvered darts.
Anti-werewolf devices.
So that's all you, Akamenos. That's for you if you want. Or if you want to throw that around somewhere, whoever, you think might want that.
Actually, I think trans character would be able to use that a little bit more than I can.
Xander's in there and, of course, notices, so, pass that off. Xander, you can write
want
down
the
10
darts?
silvered darts and engraved wooden box if you like. Or you can toss the box on the ground, or, who cares? Do whatever you want. Engraved wooden box, 10
Xander, you're muted.
silver darts.
Shit, sorry, pizza.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll keep the box. I'll keep the darts in the box.
Cool.
Oh, what's in that pouch now?
You pick it up and
Weed.
it's disappointingly light. You peer inside and it's got 1 copper piece.
It's got one joint in it.
I'll
Big
take that
spender
copper.
over there.
Aww.
I'll take that little bit of change.
There you go.
Get enough of those, you might be able to buy 1 alcohol.
One whole alcohol.
One whole
I think
alcohol.
the bar is open in this town. The bar is, no cash required.
Hey man, I'm still
Self-serve.
sobering up over here.
Open bar, yo.
You failed a few of those constitution checks the other day while you were drinking, so you got a little buzz going, Akamenos.
That'll laugh. Oh man. I hope that's just Akamenos' laugh, like
It's an eldritch laugh,
indubitably.
Oh
The
boy.
laugh of someone who knows unknowable secrets.
Are you guys
Yeah.
not in there yet?
I'm standing outside like, I'm ready to move on too. They're
Yeah, I walk outside.
Three.
Alright, everybody ready to go, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
Screw around too much.
So, just behind the trading post, there was a small concentration, 3 little farmhouses, all backed up together. If you like, Melissa, you can just kind of show that for a second, but it's not super critical if you don't need to.
Oh.
There's a kind of this over here. That's the trading post, and our adventurers. So there's the three little cottages, and in the backyard area behind the three, there's a field, a little turned up field. It looks like they were growing something back there. But, you know, you'd have to wander around if you were curious.
Oh, that's the pie dish. Oh, sorry.
This, I don't know if you guys can see it, if what's up on the stream now.
I'll zoom it out.
Scroll it over a little bit. Yeah, where that D20 is that you can see, there's a boulder that has crashed through one of the roofs. Otherwise, the houses are intact. And behind it is a field of, looks like root vegetables of some kind.
Ooh.
And there's another boulder out there, actually.
I'm not interested.
Since I can lift boulders, I'll go out there.
Going to check out the, well, let's see, who was that? Theo or Van?
Theo.
Theo.
Yeah, Theo.
I gotta differentiate you guys' voices. You sounded too similar to me. If I'm not looking at the screen when it happens, I don't know who had said it. But, yeah.
Yeah.
The field's muddy and turned up, and as you're kind of stomping through it...
Oh, easy all the time. Screw everyone's on there.
Oh, man. As you're like, stomping through it, you kick up a few turnips. Looks like that's they're growing out here. It's a little turnip field. And the boulder out there, as you get closer, it looks like... that's my knee bumping the table doing that. It looks like there's a farmer under there. Again, quite dead, it seems like.
Super unlucky.
This one a man.
Man, what did everybody in this town roll a 1?
Fully
Like, Jesus.
crushed.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm just gonna push the boulder off of him and check and see if there's anything significant under his corpse. Near his corpse.
Alright. You heave the boulder off of the farmer here. And no. It looks like it was a man. He was out here with a spade, but the spade is smashed into a bunch of pieces, so you can just see the kind of head of the little shovel. Otherwise, nothing down there. Flattened
Alright,
person.
I'll just like holding this boulder. I'm just gonna go, yeah, and just drop it back on.
Yeah, there's a sickening sort of thud.
And I'll rejoin the team.
Whole team standing out here.
I feel like for convenience and probably, you know,
Stop putting your arm on the disc.
I can't.
being able to loot everything at once, we should probably. I would suggest splitting into groups of a group of two, and investigate all three houses at the same time.
I'll go to the
we're
four.
Probably not gonna
farthest
find
one.
much.
So, an exterior investigation, first of all, a quick perceptive glance will reveal that the two front houses here appear quite similar in design to all the others in the town, but the rear is actually closed up, first of all. Shutters, doors, all closed down, and inscribed on the outside are arcane wards and runes. So it looks a lot like the other houses, but it's got these additional ominous sort of exterior decorations. And again, it hasn't been opened by the goblins, unlike all these other houses you've seen, and no boulders have hit it, unlike this poor bastard house over there.
Well,
I'm gonna
prior
go
to
up-
doing that, I said I wanted to go to that one, so I still want to go to that one.
I second that one.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll also go to the one.
I'll
with the
go to
ruins.
whichever one you guys
but
don't
I
pick.
thought we were gonna split into groups and check all of them.
Nah, fuck the rest of the house.
Well, I'm
Well, now
I'm
that you say
proficient.
there are arcane runes.
I'm proficient in arcane, so I would probably
Same.
be able to help a lot.
Same.
I'm the strongest club.
The whole party goes over to the interesting
The
looking
whole
house.
party says, fuck the idea we came up with 30 seconds
Fuck
ago.
that old plan.
Well, if I knew everybody was gonna come over here, I should have gone to a different one.
Well, it wasn't interesting when you started.
It was I was there before I learned it was interesting. Thank you very much.
Well.
So, how many of you characters can read Infernal? I know at least one of you can. Yep.
Nope.
Anybody else?
Hell nah.
So Akamenos, you can read the runes inscribed on the door. Now, on the door it says, "Let all who enter this home without the consent of its owner burn for 99 years in the depths of Nessus and freeze for 1,000 more in the icy wastes of Cania." You know that both of those refer to layers of hell.
Yes,
That
I
sounds
do.
fun.
I relay this back to my party. Don't go in that door. Because you're going to
What's
die.
it say?
Are there any windows
It-
on this building?
That door
There are.
says
They're shuttered.
anybody that goes to that door,
I would
you
like
will
to
burn.
pick up a rock and just break a window.
It's not glass. Glass is extraordinarily rare in these times. It's wooden shutters that are closed. If you push on them,
I'm
they do not
strong
open.
enough to
You
throw
can
a rock.
attempt to
I'm
bash
going-
them. Certainly.
Is there a
I'm
boulder
going-
nearby that I could throw at the wall?
Oh yeah, I want to try and throw a rock at the
You
wall.
can see the
which I
position of the
assume
two
I'll
nearest
fail.
boulders, actually, if somebody wanted to pick up a
Uh-oh.
boulder. But they weigh 500 pounds, so...
I'd still like to just throw
There might
a
be
rock
one
at the
person who can pick
window
up a boulder.
regardless. What
You
am
want
I
to
rolling
attack a
here?
window, though? You want to give it a
I
smash?
want to throw a rock, not run up
You
to
want
it
to throw
and
a rock?
attack
It's a
it.
wooden shutter.
Can I roll for
I can
investigation?
still throw a rock at a wooden shutter. Last I checked.
Xander's making an investigation. Addie is throwing a rock. Addie, go ahead.
What kind of check
Attack
am I
roll.
doing? Oh, attack
With
roll?
dexterity. No proficiency, because you're not throwing rocks.
20.
D20s are fucking me over tonight. I'm so sick of it. 3, I guess.
You throw a rock, and you miss the building. You you fling it, and it just falls out of your hands in a weird way, and it sails clean over the building into the turnip field. Xander,
When
you
she-
make an
when she
investigation
throws-
roll on the
Oh,
rooms
sorry.
outside, or on the exterior of the building.
Wait,
Exterior of the
wait, I want to
building.
use my inspiration
Because
point to
nobody's in.
re-roll that.
Do it. Sorry, Xander, be right back.
Okay.
I had a. You said it was what? Plus what?
Plus, just your dex.
I got a 17 that time.
Although I suppose untrained might be a disadvantage, but fuck it.
To throw a rock? I mean, who's trained to throw a rock?
Roll 1d4 points of damage. Halflings. I don't care if that's not a rule anymore.
I got a
It
what?
is when I'm running it. So yeah, your rock, it put a little dent in the wooden window.
Did anything happen to the rock?
No, it fell on the ground.
Okay.
Xander, making an investigation, got a 20. Checking out the outside. So, it looks like there's a lock on the door with the ominous runes that were translated by your warlock friend. And there's like some scratches on the wall and things like that, which look like they were goblin claws, little goblin nails. Looks like they were scratching at the windows and the doors, maybe trying to get in. But again, you guys have maybe pushed on the door or the windows a little bit. Like the window got a rock to it, at least I know that, and it didn't open. So it looks like, based on your impression, it's locked. But it was attempted. The goblins attempted to break in, but failed.
Okay.
Eh.
At the same time Addie threw the rock at the window, I'm gonna go ahead and cast an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
Better hope that thing doesn't
Roll
ricochet.
to hit the door or window. I guess you're shooting at the window.
Window.
I like that
yeah,
as a
window.
reaction to everything.
So what if you
Uh,
succeed at this? I'd be like, oh my god, my rock was so good.
That's what I was going for.
That's the idea, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I gotcha.
16.
You hit. Roll damage.
Oh boy.
That is 9 points of damage on the window.
Wow, that is exactly what you need, because it's taking 1 point of damage
Holy
from the rock,
failure.
and
I didn't know it was
it
that
smashes
I
over.
go, man, Addie, you had a strong arm there.
Oh my gosh, you think so?
The unusual
I do.
eldritch explosion of the rock into the shutter can be explained by the runes, of course, these ominous runes on the door. So when you throw the rock and there's this strange, magical explosion, you just assume that's
Roll
what,
for
I
deception.
assume that I have the arm of the century.
Roll for deception.
You don't have to deceive the stupid.
choose to fail. So
I
yeah, the
mean,
window
I
is
did.
open.
I'm buying it. That was all.
I did roll a
me.
20. I rolled a 21 on deception. I am proficient in it.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
have
god, did you see that?
managed to.
I know, good
It
job.
might
That was
be like
great.
sleight of hand to make something
Thank
like that
you.
happen without your party member noticing, but
Yeah.
doesn't matter that much. So the Eldritch Blast smashes open the window, and of course Addie takes all the credit. And the shutters are now swung open. You can see into the house. Whoever wants to crawl over there and or wander over there and take a peek.
I ain't crawling.
Got
in there.
it.
I'll mosey over.
I'll take that grenade.
Okay.
Somebody put me on their shoulders and I'll check it out.
Okay, to
I'm
be
not
fair,
gonna go
does
in, but I'll
Theo
check
even
it out.
fit through a
I think
window?
I might be tall enough to look in the window. Am I tall enough to look in the window? I'm 7 foot.
Oh, you must be. I
Yeah.
mean, it's only a one-story building.
Everybody's
It's a
tall enough to look in
one-story
this
house.
window. It's like
Oh,
2.5
okay,
feet off the
yeah,
ground. It's a regular
just
window
trot
in a
over
regular
there.
house.
I'll just trot over there and look in the window.
Alright.
I'll follow up behind him.
So, unlike all the other houses that you've seen so far, of course,
I ain't
this one
going
has
in
not
there.
been ransacked by goblins. Now, there's, it's still relatively, perhaps modest. There's a little cooking pot and kettle hanging over a fireplace. There's...
I mean, to be fair, Theo doesn't have any sort of low light or dark vision, right? So you might need a candle to see anything in there, right?
With the window open and it being daylight, you can see in there
That's
okay.
true. Forgot it's daytime.
It's not that dark in there. I
If
mean,
you
none of
want
the
a
other windows
candle,
are
I
open,
have a
of course.
couple.
But there's a table in the center of the place with 2 benches on each side. It looks like there's some little metal glasses, the cups sitting on the table, and then there's a couple of shelves that are adorned with various herbs, and there's like a drying rack that's hanging a few more kinds of plant stems and things like that. But otherwise it looks a little bit like the other cottages that you've been through here. You'd have to crawl inside to get a closer look.
I'll just go through the front door.
It's locked though.
The
the
front
door's
door
kinda
might
enchanted.
be trapped, but the
So
I'm
the
windows
gonna-
might not
The door
be.
is the only thing that. So the entire building's not enchanted. It's just the door that has the enchantment on it.
Nobody knows if there's an enchantment on it. Your friend translated the runes that were on the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the wording said only the door, I think.
Okay, I mean, I'll go through the window. I'm
It
going
said,
to.
Just because everybody had heard this only within the last minute or two in game time, it said, "Let all who enter this home without the consent of its owner burn for 99 years in the depths of Nessus and freeze for 1,000 more in the icy wastes of Cania." It said, "Enter this home."
Hang on,
So that
before you
doesn't
go
matter.
through, I want to cast... Shit, let me look these 2 spells up and see which one I want to cast on you.
Good and evil.
It's either guidance or resistance, I can't remember which one.
Resistance helps with saving throws. Guidance helps with attack rolls.
I should
You're
probably
looking
get
at equipment.
saving throws.
Too bad
while
sense
she's-
magic isn't a thing.
Well,
Detect
Hang on,
magic
let me
is the
look these
thing.
up real quick.
while she's doing that, I'd like to cast some stuff of my own.
Oh wait,
Alright, what do you got?
So I'm going to cast Divine Sense, so I can see any fiends, celestials, or undead within 60 feet that's not behind cover.
You see Akamenos.
Well, I mean, I'm looking in the window, right?
You don't see any fiends in the house. Or any
Okay.
celestials or undead or anything else.
Okay, and then I'm also going to cast. Where... So I'm going to go ahead and cast Sacred Oath of Devotion, and it's going to add positive energy on my weapon, and it's going to emit a bright light for up to 20 feet and a dim light for up to 40 feet.
Okay. So the interior of the house is now brightly lit.
Alright,
Because
resistance.
it is 20 feet by 10 feet, so you illuminate brightly the whole place. And there's a little back room like on all the little cottages, which is... There's a curtain hanging so you can't see into the back.
As
Okay.
you climb through the window, I'm gonna use my hands to lift up your butt cheeks, push you
Who's
through the
climbing through the
window,
window?
and cast resistance on you.
Who's climbing?
I thought...
I'm gonna
Theo's
be the
going
one
in the window.
climbing. Yeah. So before I'm like, you know, like mid climb, can I like call out to the owner or whoever could be in there?
Sure. What do you say?
Like, you know, greetings, homeowner. We saw that your ward is on the house. I mean you no harm. We come to assist you. Is there anyone home?
No answer.
All right, we're going in after this fucker.
Okay.
All
Let me
right.
grab resistance on you, just so you know.
Yeah.
So you get,
I'm gonna-
what, 1d4 did I read to saving throws?
Yeah, add 1d4 if you're making a saving throw.
Cool.
Sounds
I'm
good.
gonna hop my ass in there.
So Theo hops his giant metallic ass in the house. There's a satisfying thunk as you hit the ground, but otherwise, nothing unsettling happens. You pop in, it's brightly lit, thanks to your magic, and you look around, there is a chest on the far wall, and then there's the bottles of herbs and spices and things up on the shelves and drying racks, and on the table there's those 2 little cups which have liquid in them. It looks brownish, clear. Looks like tea.
All right. So you said there's another room off to the side, right? So
Right,
there's
there's
like the
a-
main room.
Yeah, there's a little back room kind of thing. You can pull open the curtain, peek inside there.
All right. I'm gonna call out again. It's kind of same thing as before. If anyone's home, I've entered. I mean you no harm. We're here to assist you. The attack is subsided. The goblins and giants or whatever they were are no more.
Okay, you call out. No answer though.
No answer? All right, I'm going to proceed towards the back room with the curtain.
And
So
in
you
the
pull
meantime,
aside-
I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. What are you doing?
I was gonna be like, well, doesn't look like he's banished to hell, so I guess I'll hop in too.
I'll give you a little foot up. I'll just be like the person pumping people through this window, basically, anybody who needs assistance.
Alright. You pull aside the curtain towards the back room. There's 2 beds back here, and 2 little bedside tables, and which have little candles on them. But otherwise, not much going on back here. There's a little chest. It's open. It looks like it was ruffled through real quickly, but not looted because it's still kind of all in there. It looks like maybe somebody just grabbed something quick and left.
All right, so can I check under the beds?
Sure. If you want, you can make an investigation check on the whole caboodle here.
Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and
And,
investigate this bitch.
Ven hopped in behind you. Is that right?
Yeah.
You were going to assist with this search, this quick once over.
All right, I roll a 16.
You can take advantage if you like, since you have assistance.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. So you're looking around. There is the unlocked wooden chest in the main room. You look through the one in the bedroom, and it looks like
Yeah.
it's just clothes at this point. But in the other chest, there is a golden holy symbol that looks like 3 triangles kind of arranged in a weird little circle.
Holy shit, you found the
Guys,
Triforce.
Guys, we found the Triforce.
Holy
It's not
shit.
quite like a triforce since they overlap a little bit
Darn.
to make a little almost pentagram type of shape.
Darn and blast it.
We found the satanic Triforce.
There's also
Inverted Triforce.
there's also a little leather-bound pouch which contains some bandages, a sewing needle and thread, and some other basic healing items. It is a healer's kit, which you can find in the player's handbook. A healer's kit. And there's also a potion. This potion.
A potion
well.
of smelling really bad.
A potion of
I'm gonna-
healing.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Special
go ahead and
healing.
I'm gonna collect all 3 of those.
Labeled.
I'll take all 3 of those items.
All right.
So I got.
You can make a
wisdom-
knowledge religion check, noticing the holy symbol, see who maybe it might be.
Okay, so that's religion. That's a 15. Yeah, 15.
Unfamiliar god, not totally sure.
All right.
An unfamiliar god.
Probably
Well-
15.
Theo's the only one who took a look at it so far.
All right. So after I collected the med kit. I collected. What was the other thing?
There's the healer's kit, there's a potion of healing, and there's the unidentified holy symbol. Didn't mean to just flip you out.
Dude, I was like, what the hell you count like that for? I knew it was coming.
All right.
Anyway.
So I'll collect those things, and then I'm gonna pick up the weird gold symbol thing, and I'm just gonna turn to Ven, and you know what this is, my man.
Probably not, but I'll do my best.
You can go, but you have disadvantage on the check.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a 2.
No, you have no idea what that is. It's a gold holy
Alright.
symbol of something or
If
other.
anybody's gonna know holy symbols, I mean, wouldn't it be your cleric?
The other 3 party members are outside and have not
I
seen the
have
holy
my
symbol.
own holy symbol.
I'd like to climb up onto the roof of this house.
Make an athletics check.
And drop a deuce.
Don't tempt me, I might.
You
Roof
gotta
poop.
piss sometime, right? You gotta poop sometime, I mean.
Wish I was a little bitty birdie.
Shit,
Sit up on the steeple and poop on all the people. Wish I was a little bitty birdie. Where the fuck is my 20?
I have a little birdie as my holy symbol, actually.
There it is. I got a little birdie too. It's right here.
I think my holy symbol's a dick butt.
I didn't know I didn't
Who in the
think
heck is
paladins
your
had
god, by
holy
the way?
symbols.
Paladins don't have
15.
to necessarily be devoted to a single god. There are certain orders that would, venerate different things. It's all
So
about
a paladin
oaths.
theoretically
Basically,
could use a holy
paladins
symbol?
paladins are holy warriors who are bound by a strict oath of some kind, but it can be an oath to any number of different things. Anyway, what was that athletics check from Xander?
Could I do acrobatics?
No.
Okay, 15.
Okay, you can climb up there without too much trouble. It's not
Okay.
that difficult, but you get up onto the thatched roof, and you're kind of careful. You don't want to stick your foot through the roof there. But
Right.
You climb right up onto the roof, yeah.
Do I notice anything odd?
No, it looks like the roofs
No.
of the houses nearby to the this one.
Okay. I guess I'll just hang out up here.
Okay. Why don't we take a quick break? I've
Okay.
had 4 beers,
Oh
and I
yeah,
have to
we
go to the
are
bathroom.
about halfway through, so I guess now's the time
It's
to take a
about
quick
halfway,
break.
yeah, like 9:30. We got a rough start, so I figured 9:30
Oh my
instead of like
god.
9.
Yeah, I mean, if it's cool with you guys, I was thinking we might go a tiny bit late tonight since we started out so late, but
But yeah, I'm gonna
we'll
run.
see.
You guys,
Be right back.
Stay cool.
Screen is up, so anybody who wants to, like, do some cocaine on their cam is more than welcome. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't have
No,
it. I've been
that's
doing
not
it all
gonna be
night.
happening.
Charlie's like, what are you talking about? I'm out.
I don't got any more coke. I need more.
Bring me all
So
the
I
coke.
check the chat, not the stream chat, but the regular chat I posted a little bit.
Oh,
The Discord chat.
Hang on, I
Yeah.
gotta pull that up on my phone. Yeah, I have the cams all full screen here, so I can't actually check Discord chat, group chat while we're streaming. But I got a phone.
Uh-oh.
Nah, trend lagged
No,
out.
it's fine.
Oops.
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 I did it again.
Where'd my tiny D20 go? Oh, here it is. It's on my foot. Under my foot. Better that than the 4D.
So, yeah. That would not feel great.
Be worse than Legos.
4D or a D8, that would both hurt.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'd rather step on Lego than that pointy thing.
Uh-huh.
Dude, honestly, one of the sharpest things I've ever stepped on is like when you have a dog who's like chewed a bone, like a rib
Oh, I
bone,
did
to the
that.
point of like a fucking shiv.
I did that
Yup.
earlier today, actually.
With a bone?
Yeah, like a rib bone.
Oh wait, like you okay, like you stepped on it, not you
Yeah.
not you chiseled it down.
No, like your dog does that.
I thought I was starting to get my shit together, apparently not. It's all ogre now.
What are innate skills do I have as a Tiefling? I know I can like speak infernal, but I don't know what the other ones are.
Do what?
I said, aren't there like any more like innate skills that I have as a Tiefling?
There's someone when you get high levels. I know at level 3 you would have got Hellish Rebuke. Level 5 you
Yeah.
get Darkness. And Hellish Rebuke is cast at the 2nd level.
Because I was thinking, I'd rather use darkness since I can just do that whenever I feel like it.
Well, you get both, and because they're your tiefling abilities, they don't use a spell slot. They just
Oh.
they come back on a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, so at level 3 you should have Hellish Rebuke cast at 2nd level, and it doesn't use a spell slot. It just it comes back on a long rest.
Mm.
Is
And you'll get
everybody
Darkness
else
at
like
5.
reading this chat, by the way, or?
Yeah, I'm reading.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like I just
Kind
want
of.
to make sure like what we're talking about is okay with everybody else. Nobody else is saying anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know John said he had to leave like at like 10:30.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So
Yeah,
can you
since
guys
you
can-
should have
you
seen
guys
that.
can
You
check
posted a
the
picture after
tower.
he posted that. You never even told me. I mean, like, we're not gonna make a big deal
When?
about it on stream.
Oh.
I was saying,
what is stream not up right now?
I don't know. You guys can read through the chat. I don't want to go through it too much on voice here while we're, you know, live. I have the Be Right Back screen up, but they can still hear all our stupid asses, so.
Okay.
Anybody have to go do anything else?
No, I'm good. I still got a beer.
I got beers.
I was just wondering if we should come back from break or.
Nah, she's over mixing like red and white wine together. You're disgusting.
Well, I
It's a-
picked this bad boy.
And the first
Nice.
one's a
I'm
rosé
finishing out
anyway.
this
It's
kitty
already
bottle.
red and white wine, right?
And then I have this left in case I run out of the kitty bottle. The kitty bottle only has a little left, and this one only has a little left, so.
I was wondering what that was.
What, this bottle? It's a kitty.
Yeah. I didn't
I
see
thought
it
it
at
was-
first. You held it up and then pulled it away really quick, and I thought it looked like some kind of manta ray.
It's
Make
the
it a
cat
naked-
in the
What the fuck is
hat. Here, let me put it back to the cameras really quickly. This is the bottle I was holding up. It's the cat in the hat.
That makes a lot more sense.
Indeed.
Mhm. Hey, boy. Boy.
Are we all set to go? Continue?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hang on.
I'm sorry, I was
just-
posting one more thing in the group chat. Unfortunately, I gotta use my phone unlike everybody else.
You always take it out of full screen.
Take what? Oh.
You can take your call out of
Like,
full
I don't know how to. If I were to do that, though, it would fuck up the entire stream overlay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, what I'm doing are window captures of each of our cams, so if I were to adjust that window, it would fuck everything up.
Oh, okay.
Everything would be bad.
Screw you guys! Everything is awesome! Everything is good when you're part of a team!
Did you say a sequel for that?
I
Batman
don't even
one?
really know
Yeah.
what that is, so...
It's from the Lego movie. but they're
Anyway,
making
we
a
should get back to this. Let's see. Okay, so going back, if you guys have stream pulled up, this is... We're at 9, right? In this...
If you're looking at that map, you guys are in
Don't let the cat up there!
Why not? You're in 4C. Is the house.
don't-
4F.
Can
Sorry.
You guys can
You're
see
in
Echo's
4F.
fucking butt.
There's a
RPGM.
colossal cat that has appeared in the town and is destroying.
Oh god.
She
Sitting
sat
on the,
all of
sitting
our
in the house that
toys.
you're in is collapsed half.
She knew we were
Smog
talking
just
about
looked at me really funny.
Anyway, okay.
Alex,
so,
does
actually,
he have
no, we were
food?
here. So we're in, what, 9, right?
4F.
4F.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
Oh, I like that track.
southeast? East,
Yeah.
southeast?
Yeah.
Okay. I see it.
That turnip field is that kind of agrarian area behind it. And there's 4E, which was hit by the boulder, and 4D, neither of which you've been in so far.
I will leave this house through the window that I came in through, and make my way to 4D if we want to split going between the other two remaining houses.
How we want to do it? There's a big boulder in the wall of one, so the one closer to the wall is going to be easy to get through.
Yeah,
But split the party, check the houses.
that's what I was thinking.
All right,
Yeah.
who's going? Who's going in the boulder house?
Um,
I think I'll just go fly up above the boulder house and take a peek in, and you guys deal with the other one. Unless somebody wants to stay on the ground of the boulder house by me in case I'm like, holy shit, there is something in there.
I'll go inside the boulder house. with Eddie.
okay.
So Venice and I will do boulder house, and you guys want to go check the other one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because there's a
Um,
big boulder in here. There's not gonna be much to check, I'm sure.
Do I, or I guess, am I in the range of being able to just, kind of leap and glide over to the roof of the other?
What are you, Knuckles?
Yeah.
Huh?
Xander
Sure.
has wings, yeah. So yeah, you
I can glide.
hop off and glide over to the from the peak of the roof that you're on now. You hop and glide over to the eaves, the bottom of the roof of the other one. Sure.
Okay.
Xander?
Anything interesting? Is there like
not on
a
the roof.
chimney or anything?
Yeah, they all have a small, like mud brick kind of chimneys.
Shimmy
over their
down the
little
chimney like
fireplaces.
Santa Claus.
But it's
I'm
too
just-
narrow to shimmy down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look down it though.
It looks dark and black and.
Looks dark and
see
black.
nothing, yeah.
Okay.
it's a
Alright,
hole
well, I
that's
guess I'll
yay
hop down.
big. It's not very big, and it's.
Is there a
choked.
door to this house?
Sure is. It's a little
the door
ajar,
open.
you know, like the goblins have been in here, so you can just kind of pop it right open.
Yeah.
I'll hop down next to the door and just kind of chill.
I'll open the door.
Kabam!
You've been me. There you go.
You have kicked
So you
in the
kinda-
door.
Swing it right open, and the place looks thrown apart. You know, the goblins have been in here. This is the place. It's got a few bushels of like turnips. It looks like these were the primary turnip farmers. Those have been dumped out, tossed through, but the whole place has been ransacked pretty heavily by goblins. If you want to do an investigation, if you want to take a peek, you can take advantage because you have assistance from Xander, who I believe Xander, you hopped down, right, to follow in.
Yeah.
So you guys are both inside here. Theo standing watch.
14.
I rolled an 18.
All right.
And Theo hits the floor.
So you guys take your time peeking around through here. It's laid out much the same as the other ones. It's got the cooking and eating area in the front, and it's got a kind of sleeping area in the back. It looks like there are 3 beds in the back. They've been kind of flipped, torn through, mattresses opened up, that kind of thing. But it looks like anything of value is gone. You don't see anything.
Well, there's nothing in this house, so I say we regain with the other group.
Okay.
So I guess
Other
at the same
I mean-
time we'd be doing this one.
Yeah, we'd
Precisely.
be doing this. At the
Other
Or
same
if
group,
time,
there's
where
so-
if there's another house to investigate.
I was just gonna kind of walk in through the door if it was unlocked.
And I'm gonna just like glide on up to the roof and peek in the hole.
So the front door is unlocked. It's hanging a little ajar as well. And there's a couple of flower pots out by the front door and on the windowsills. It looks like there's some flower boxes, that kind of thing. And as soon as you pop open, it looks like they've got a lot more kind of redware pottery, flower pots stacked up, and some cut flowers on its side. It looks like they primarily grew flowers in here. And you'll notice all the furniture in this house is shorter than the other houses. It looks like it was designed for a family of folk who were not of average height, but perhaps less than average. If they were gnomes or dwarves or halflings, who knows what. But this
Or
is
goblins.
small-sized furniture in here. Or goblins! Yeah, maybe. Goblins who grow flowers in the town. Yeah, could be.
So, is there anything in this house that could like any pictures or anything? Because I have this locket that has a picture of a halfling in it, and I was curious if maybe halflings lived here.
Maybe halflings lived here, but you don't know.
Well, I don't see anything. Do you?
No, it seems to be just filled with flowers and pots to me.
I flap my wings and I drop down by his side at the door, and I'm like, well, I guess we didn't get anything good. I hope the others found something.
If you guys want to search the house,
I'll do an investigation roll.
take advantage from your buddy.
Cool. That is a 15.
Well, just enough. Suppose you,
It's a good thing I
kinda-
had advantage because the first one was the natural 1.
Yeah, that wouldn't have done it. As you're kind of tapping around, you remember, of course, hollow spaces make different sounds than solid spaces. And you tap a certain
Ooh.
floorboard, and it sounds like there might be a little hidey hole under there. So you pop it up,
Ooh.
and the floorboard pops open, and inside you find a little collection, like a mortar and pestle, a few empty vials, things like that. What basically amounts to an herbalism kit. You'll find in the player's handbook. Tell you what that does. but it's an
Interesting.
herbalism kit. There's
All
also
right.
a little vial of antitoxin. and a small purse, a little pouch. You pop that open.
I'll look and see what's in the pouch.
You got 15 gold pieces in there.
Ooh.
Pouch.
Score.
Oh shit. I'll turn to Addie. I'll be like, I found some nice stuff actually. I'll flip her 5 gold.
Catch it right up against my boobs. Like, ooh.
Good catch.
Easy there.
It's a good thing my brother's not here. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm a pirate.
And at that
As he
point,
glares from
the
across
other half of the
room.
party shows up.
Yeah.
He's a pirate. He's gonna go for that booty.
I instantly snatched the gold
Yar.
piece in my hand and put it. We weren't up to anything. I don't want to share my gold, but you know, at the same time, it's my brother. When I'm here, like holding my boobs.
Xander, you know your sister. Make an insight check.
Meanwhile, I'm just kneeing on the floor.
10, 12.
Yeah, she's a bit weird, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's nothing new.
But
So you
anyway,
get by being raised somehow in a jungle in the mountains. Like,
now
it's my sister from another mister. Oh shit.
that's accurate.
And there goes the camera.
true that.
Oops.
Oh, here, let me switch off that while you rearrange the table.
I laughed a little. I got a little too excited about my own joke there. Sorry.
It was a good joke. It was worth the camera flip.
Laughing at your own jokes is excellent.
You can't laugh at yourself, you have to laugh at, right?
Exactly.
Well, you
I mean,
already
other
searched all
people,
both these
but-
houses. So, what do you want to do now?
Shower scene. Everybody bend over.
Obligatory anime
Except for me.
bathhouse.
Obligatory anime bathhouse indeed. No, okay, let me pull up the map again. So,
If you can get,
we still
The
have a
people
couple
as well
houses
as-
south of here.
as well as all these, yeah, there's, oh, got that a little bit wrong on my representation. Here we go. That's what there.
I mean, you got the last one pretty wrong in your representation too, that's why I got a little confused.
No, look at it. It's 3 houses and a little L. It was the same. That's the stable.
Oh.
That's not a house. Well,
Three
not the stable. That's the trading
This is the
post.
stable, I was gonna say.
Right. But everything was behind the trading post. Just look, it showed it. You know, it might not be perfect,
Okay,
but you're
oh,
fine.
I got you. Oh,
The
I got
first session, I was trying to just do the whole thing with your imaginations, but I guess this will work fine as well. Anyway,
Imagination.
right? Reading Rainbow this shit. Come on.
you.
Anyway,
Rest in pepperonis. The guy who created
There are-
SpongeBob died, so.
on the south end of town, where there is another gap in the palisade where there's that bridge that leads towards the keep. The bridge, of course, struck by a boulder. Bridge is out. About a 10-foot gap there, which is a little intimidating for anybody who was thinking about crossing. But on the south end of
Joke's on
town,
you.
there's a small hill on the west side where there's a windmill that's kind of blowing lazily occasionally in the wind, but not really turning. And then there's 2 more houses arranged around a pumpkin patch where prior, maybe about 45 minutes to an hour ago, a few of our party members came across a couple of goblins who were enjoying a game.
So I actually don't know what the interior structure of a windmill is. Like, period. Does it have an interior?
Yes,
It must,
the point of a
right?
windmill
Like-
is to turn giant millstones that crush grain into
Right.
flour.
So is it just
So-
like some hollow thing with a pillar going up to the
At the top,
wind
yeah, there's the
mechanism?
windmill, and it's turning gears that run down to the bottom, where there's a big, giant, heavy millstone that turns on top of another big, heavy stone where farmers put their grain. So it's probably, yeah, there's probably not like floors in there. It's probably mechanics and gears going up to the top.
We making bread, dog.
So there's probably
Quite literally.
Gotta
There's
get that
probably
bread.
Necessary
nowhere-
for bread.
so there's probably nowhere I could like fly up to and take a peek from the top down in, or.
No, it'd be enclosed, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
I say we just split up and search the other 2 houses again.
Yeah.
I also second that.
So that which house?
Hmm.
There's an east and a west house, or is it a north and south?
It's more like a north and a south house.
I'll take the south house.
I follow him to the south.
I'll go north.
I will go north as well.
I'll go south.
Okay. We'll start with the north house, which I believe is
I hope you all
Theo and
die,
Addie.
and
Is
then
that right?
Theo and I have to finish this entire adventure.
Xander just got an idea for the windmill.
So
playing
the
Sonic
north
Stars.
house has a collapsed roof after a boulder smashed through it. I believe it's the north house. Nope, that's the south house. The south house has a collapsed roof where a boulder smashed through it. We'll get to you guys in a second.
DM 10 out
Cool.
of 10.
10 out of 10. But north house here is open. The door's hanging open. And on the outside, there's a few piles of squash and pumpkins. This was the house of the pumpkin farmers, it looks
Anything salvageable?
like. Squash-wise,
Yeah, like for food, you know.
there's some gourds there. It would make some pretty rough food without cooking, but yeah, no, sure. If you're interested in gourds,
To be fair, I have nothing to store a gourd in, so...
there's 6 gourds.
Stuff this in
outside
your
the house.
gourd.
5
You can-
smaller,
Stuff my butt.
small
I'm just
gourds and
kidding.
1 big pumpkin. If
Store the
if
gourd on your
anybody's
gourd.
super interested.
Who went north with me? It was Theo,
Theo,
right?
you and Theo are inspecting the north house, but you have not gone in. There is.
Theo, these are good gourds. Should we take any with us? Theo would be like, I'm not paying attention.
Not
I
interested in
was
gourds.
asking you if you wanted to take
Oh,
any
I
of
don't-
these gourds with you.
I don't need to eat, so my interest in
Oh, that's
vegetables is
true.
probably not really very
That's a
high.
Warforged- I mean,
Vegetables
Fair
not that
enough.
different than rocks, as far as more
Yeah.
Rocks are delicious.
So, you pop open the door, take a peek inside.
yep. I peek up over his shoulder because he's like way taller than me, so my wings are like fluttering a little bit as I'm like peeking over his shoulder.
All right, and we'll just kind of walk inside.
As you pop in, front doors there, out of the shadows suddenly bursts a tiny feline form with wings.
Oh.
And it flies out and it takes nest up on top of the mantelpiece, kind of
Okay, I immediately
just out of the way.
shove my entire body weight, which isn't that much, so I doubt I push him back far, but I like try to push him back and launch myself over his shoulder into this room, and I grab it.
You'll
It's
want to
like-
make an acrobatics check to catch the kitty.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Erdrick
The
Fanya,
flying
send me a
cat.
present! Ooh, feck. 5.
The cat flies up to the roof, the ceiling, away from you.
Well, that is, I recognize as being one of the people of my deity.
A tressum is what
A
it's called.
tressum, yeah, that's what it's called. I recognize the tressum because I have very, very thoroughly studied Erdrick Fania, my deity, and it's one of the few other, you know, races, species, whatever, that are associated with this. So I'm like, oh my god has answered my prayers!
If you would like, it seems a bit spooked at the moment. So your attempt to grab it didn't calm it down, but if you want to take a different approach,
Can I try and sing a hymn to it?
I suppose.
that
roll to decide what hymn singing is. Now, you are familiar with these creatures. You've seen them before. They were uncommon, but they were around, and of course, the priests would have taught you about them, and you would have
Read about them.
read about them and that kind of thing. So you're familiar with their mannerisms because of your religion, your upbringing. So, let's see. Well, why don't you make an argument as to which skill you want to use to attempt to...
Between,
You just justify whatever skill you want to use to me.
a persuasion?
You could make a persuasion check.
Oh, could I do an insight maybe?
Kind of...
Insight, like as in like, we got a mental thread going on, I got insight into the mind of...
basically what I'm
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Does
Is that not how that works? It
does
says
that-
a
does
willing
that affect skill
target, and
checks?
yeah, it affects skill checks.
Oh, sure, then. Yeah, you can cast guidance on
I'm
yourself.
gonna cast guidance on myself.
And because of your familiarity with the creature, that's why I'm allowing you to choose a skill to use.
I'm gonna
for
use
yourself.
an
Go ahead,
insight then.
if you like, and
if I can.
use insight. You've justified it. And you cast a spell, right? That's right.
Yeah,
So
I
you
put guidance on myself, like real quick, and I'm gonna use an insight.
okay.
Well, I got a
You can add a D4,
20
of course.
plus a D4.
Not a natural 20 there. I see.
No, not a natural 20. 22.
Quite good. You coax the little kitty down out of the rafters, and it perches next to you and speaks. It speaks Orin, the
Yep.
air language.
What?
Yep.
That's cool.
Dude, I wish I had a picture of that to throw up here for you guys.
Does
I
the
know, I
cat
should've-
sound
I
like
should've
Puss in
taken-
Boots?
I should have taken it. Unfortunately, I don't know what Puss in Boots sounds like. I haven't seen that movie.
Antonio Banderas.
Nice.
Does
Also,
the voice
I
of Puss in Boots.
Couldn't do a convincing Antonio Banderas impression.
My
Yeah,
name
you
is
know
Inigo
who?
Montoya. Prepare. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Is that Antonio Banderas?
Have
That's
you guys
not
seen
That's just a
Banderas.
different
the?
Latin
That's
accent.
That's not even a Latin actor. That's
You should watch the Puss in Boots with Christopher Walken. It's excellent.
That's
So cat sounds like
Walken,
Christopher
too.
Walken. No, not true. I don't want to do
It's
that.
a musical.
But
That's in that episode of How I Met Your Mother where all the old people are drawn to that guy's name. Anyway,
oh,
so I have this kitty. Like, oh, hi. Hi. Nose nuzzle it.
Does that mean I can talk to this cat?
because
You
you
speak
speak
Orin,
that air
yes.
language, I believe so.
Uh huh.
Oh.
Thanks,
Where is
Mima.
everyone?
I can only assume our mother taught you
The cat
Orin, so.
Asks,
Yep.
where is everyone?
So I'm gonna reply to this cat in Orin, so Theo won't know at all what we're saying, right?
No.
No, I'm just kind of baffled by your infatuation.
With flying animals.
Warm-blooded creatures.
While she's doing this, can I just kind of look around a little bit?
Investigation.
It's a 16.
All right. So the first thing you find on the mantelpiece, almost knocked down by the startled cat, there's just a little pouch. Looks like maybe like a wallet, like a folded piece of leather. There's 4 copper pieces and 3 silver pieces inside.
Nice! Oh, I forgot to write down the
Nice.
gold piece that I got. That's what
you
each
got,
costs,
you got
right,
5
Charlie?
gold pieces
Oh,
tossed
Five
it
to
gold
cost me
pieces.
5 gold pieces. Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you guys don't write down your stuff, I'm not gonna remember for you. So
Can you repeat what it was? How many copper pieces?
4 copper, 3 silver.
Cool.
So I'm gonna like just soothingly whisper to this kitty like, I'm not entirely sure what happened here. It looks like the goblins moved in after something else attacked this village. I have no idea where all the people went.
Oh, well, can I come with you?
Yeah, you totally can. We have this guy who speaks all these really terrible languages, but he's kind of cute. And then I got this guy. You see him over there? I point the kitty in his direction. He's so big, isn't he? And I got my brother. And then there's this guy who has like horns. He's kind of cool.
What's your name?
My name's Adeline, but most people call me Addie. What's your name?
Well, my family calls me Rilix.
Rilix?
Rillix.
This cat dies, I quit.
Me too.
Dude, this cat and I, if shit gets tough, this cat and I are just flying away into the sunset, and you guys can all die.
Hey, can your cat play dubstep?
Cat needs falling.
What's the race of this again? You said a trillium?
Tressum. It's,
Tressum.
let me spell that for you. Tressym. Tressum.
YM. I was so close.
Yeah, it's fancy. Spell everything with a
I
Y.
put that in my inventory, does that?
Sure.
I mean, I don't know where to put him.
My family were the Nespers. They lived here and farmed pumpkins.
Did they live in this house?
They did.
Do you know what happened to them?
They were outside when the boulders fell. They must have run away with everyone else.
Oh. Well, you should hide back here. I pull my wing to the side and, like, point to the little space that I have in my backpack. I'll keep you nice and safe, I promise.
Wait, how big is this cat?
Tiny.
Like cleavage size?
Like a foot long? Or...
Oh God.
It's the size
you
of a
think I should
regular
hide
cat.
it up in here?
Oh,
It's the
Okay.
exact size of a cat. It just has
You want to
wings.
see my pussy?
big cleavage cat.
Indeed.
Cleavage
Just,
cat.
just,
That makes it
just
tiny.
keep the cat like strapped to your leg under your dress, and be like, "Hey, you want to see my pussy?"
Oh man, instead of chastity belt, I have chastity pussy.
Oh my God.
Okay. No, I'm gonna offer to have him stay back in my backpack or on my shoulder, wherever you like. I just kind of want to try and convince this cat to get tucked away somewhere so it doesn't see
Well,
any of the people smashed by boulders outside.
you're very good animal handling check, which was basically an insight check. But you're a good friendship check. Means that it's got a friendly attitude towards you right now. I'm using like 3rd edition attitude scale. I don't understand. I haven't looked it up in 5th. Doesn't matter. So it's friendly, which means it wants to assist you. So it will perch on your shoulder if you like.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I want to try and convince it to hide somewhere in
Okay.
my stuff.
So it hides in your backpack. But it is a creature of the air, and it won't be sealed in a backpack. It doesn't want to be tied down or snapped
Yeah.
inside. It will
Just
fly
until
out
I
of your
can make
backpack
sure
if it
it's
needs
safe.
to. Yeah, sure. It folds its wings against its back, so they like are flush with its back like a cat. Also, Theo, still searching.
Yep.
You come upon a little tinderbox and a corncob pipe.
Nice. I'm gonna smoke the shit out of that.
There's also, in the back, a stuffed teddy bear. Which, you don't have to take if you don't want. And on the table, inside, there's a set of playing cards.
Giant war torn with a teddy bear strapped to it. That remind me of that episode of SpongeBob.
Oh, he's pulling out the popsicle sticks.
I'm just playing with Bob's stick in my hand. You guys are attacked!
20 goblins, like a clown car.
That completes your search of the house. Addie spent all this time talking to the cat. You don't understand what they're saying. It sounds breathy and like the wind rustling through the trees. It's a little much for you, you know. But
He's
Team
a
2.
paladin.
Team 2 on the south side.
Team 2.
Team 2.
Team 2.
So let's.
I'll walk up to the door and just enter like I have the other houses. Just peer in and then go right in.
So this door is closed. It's latched, but it's not locked, so you can kind of just boop, pop it open.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
unlike the other houses, it looks like maybe the goblins didn't get to this one yet. You understand you were down here before. The goblins who were looting this part of town diverted themselves with these pumpkins. They put the pumpkins on their head and were jousting with each other, as you recall. So maybe they didn't get around to looting this one yet. This house doesn't look to be disturbed. And if you want to, take a quick peek inside and make a quick investigation check. You can take advantage with your party members by your side.
Alrighty.
Everybody.
I will also investigate.
Gonna need that.
That is
That
built
is
into the
a-
advantage, so I'll have the one roll with advantage from the one player, but everybody's searching.
That is a 19, because I rolled a 2 on the first one.
So, things that I described maybe are discovered by multiple people, but we got things that are
14.
being discovered. It's all good. Just because I don't want to have multiple characters all rolling the same check at the same time, because then it's like...
Oh, you don't do team roll checks?
Then it's no. Then it's like everybody just rolls until somebody gets it. So one roll from one character, and you get advantage if people are assisting you. So everybody's searching the house, and as you search, it looks like this house is a little bit different than the others. First of all, it seems like the people who lived here could read. There's, let's see, a kind of a desk, a writing desk, under a window. The window is closed, but if you pop it open, it looks like it would illuminate this area quite nicely. Where there's a little seal, like a thing you would press down into wax
Right.
to add your seal to something. There's also, of course, a couple of vials of sealing wax there. A couple of jars of ink. There's a half dozen blank scrolls in a leather scroll tube. There are 2 quill pens. And searching through a small little chest, not locked, but latched, on the other side of the room, it looks like there's a series of deeds. Land ownership documents, basically, relating to every other piece of property in the town, including tax records, following the families that moved in and have been subsequently paying taxes in these areas. Also, in this little pouch, in this little chest, there's a pouch. It looks like it might contain some of those taxes because there are 32 gold pieces and 17 silver. So, the 3 people who are searching in there, you can divide that among yourselves however you please. I don't know.
32. 32 doesn't go into 3, does it? Or
Well, you
3
can
doesn't
go
into
10, 10, and
10,
12.
10, 10, 10, and then
Just cut
Yeah.
a couple in half.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll take 10.
We'll each
Same.
get 10. We'll each get 10, and we'll give 1 to our other 2 party members.
Yeah, we
Wait,
found
one
5
what?
gold in here.
We found
Oh,
5 gold. We're
gold.
splitting it evenly.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll take 10 each.
And then the 32 gold pieces.
32 gold pieces. There's also 17 silver pieces in there,
17 silver.
Yeah.
which could be 6 each and 1 left over.
Wait,
Yeah.
you said 1 gold piece?
Or 5 each and 1 for each of the other 2. So everybody,
I just need to know how many gold pieces to write down before I forget.
1.
you got 1.
Okay.
Theo also got 1.
Sweet.
Alright. How many?
Goodness,
Shit.
guys, it's gonna start wanting something in return for me.
If you want to do the 17 silver, 5 for the people in the house and 1 for the people outside the house, that would do it.
I did it 6, 6, and 6, and then
Okay, so yeah, everybody
whoever
in
wants
the
a
house
silver
gets
piece can
6,
have it.
Alright.
and Theo and Addie, they flip a silver piece in your direction. Who wants it?
I don't really think I have any concept of monetary.
I don't really have much
Vows of
interest in
poverty, my
money
man.
either.
I will
Like,
take the other silver then.
Yeah, one of you guys can have it.
All right. But
I am a pirate and I like money.
I find that guys like to give me things.
on the land ownership deeds are the names of all the families around town. So I could whip up a quick list and maybe share that later on in the Discord. But a list of the family names and the houses that they live in. I'll draw a little diagram. So
That'll work.
everybody who's in that house may have
Oh, that is
perused those
updated.
documents and seen the 8 different families who lived
Cool.
here, as well as Morak, who owned the inn. It looks like was the last resident of the town, as well as, of course, the Nesters, who don't pay taxes. They're the ones who get taxes paid to them. So, Nandars, that's their names, not Nesters. Nandars. But Lady Nandar, and of course, Mr. Nandar, who is dead, it seems like. It seems like he had been the Lord until about a year ago when he died. And his wife
Cool.
has been ruling alone ever since.
Can I figure out which house deed went to the one that had that warning on it?
Sure. That belonged to someone called Destiny Aganor. That's Agganor. Aganor. And, Akamenos, you know that tieflings sometimes give themselves a name according to their traits, personalities, history. So Destiny is probably not her given name, but it's the name she chose for herself. So Destiny Aganor, and she had a son who also lived there named Grin. You know, like a smile.
Gren. Okay.
So Grin and Aganor. I mean,
Grin
that's the best I
Aganor.
can put at it.
So, by taking possession of this deed, would that then make that
It should
like
take the
by
enchantment off the
D&D? by like D&D rules or whatever, would that make that my character's property at that point? No?
The piece of
Okay.
paper says it belongs to Destiny Agonor. So if you were to go to the local lord and Destiny Agonor has abandoned the property, maybe you could make an argument there. I mean, you have some legal documents in hand, but nothing is going to
Okay.
be changed based on your possession of these things, unless it turns out everybody in the town is dead and the whole place is abandoned. In which case, who are you even going to argue with?
Pretty
Right.
fucking town.
Okay.
I guess it's time to move on. We'll go reconvene and say
So
we found a bunch of deeds to houses.
there's stuff
I
on the
mean-
Destiny matter here.
Was this the end of our search, or?
The only thing you haven't gone in is the windmill and, of course, the keep.
Yep.
I'll go.
Actually, there's the two
I wanna
4A
check out the
and
windmill.
4B farmhouses north of the windmill, in fact.
Bee farm?
A and B on the map, 4A and 4B.
Oh,
They're bee farms.
bee-
They're not
not
apiaries.
bees?
Not like
No.
an apiary?
No bees.
Bees?
Arrested development's beads. Beads.
Beads.
Yeah, but no, neither. Unless maybe it turns out they do have a lot of beads or bees.
No, they're
But you
just
haven't been in
regular
there,
farms.
and there's definitely
Bees.
no beehives out that you can see.
I want them
Oh,
to have
okay.
bees.
There's gonna be bees now. Jeez. A swarm.
An
of
angry
hell
swarm of
wasps.
bees.
Awesome. Okay. I would assume that there's not really much in the windmill, my character wise, and I would go to one of the farmhouses.
I'd second that. Go to the farmhouse.
We're gonna go to the
We
windmill.
got an east and a west farmhouse.
I'll go to the west farmhouse.
I'll head to
go
the
the
east.
windmill with Xander and just like ride around on the mill part of it.
Fly up there.
No, not fly up there, just
Where
ride
did
around.
Neo go?
Somebody's gotta push the mill, you know.
I'm
so-
gonna. This is where I'm gonna convey the idea that Xandra got with the windmill.
What?
What?
So, the windmill, is it close enough that if we got it spinning fast enough, we could launch people into the keep? I.e.
No.
It's not
myself?
facing the right direction for that,
way.
actually. It's kind of parallel to the keep. Like, you'd launch people to the east or the west, and the keep is south.
Oh.
Could only assume
Okay,
you'd
well.
break it before that.
Yeah.
Well, it's big in wood.
You never know.
I mean,
It's big
one
and
person
wood.
could ride on it. You fly up there and you sit on it, and it starts to spin. It's not moving when you fly up there, but as you sit on it, it starts to rotate around. So if you
So
have
like
to hop off
theoretically,
and fly
you could like hold on to it, like flap your wings and get it going, spinning,
yeah, you
and then I could be on one end of it and just like let go at the right time and just launch myself and feather fall down
I
into
mean,
the keep.
I could
Unlikely that it would get going that
easily
fast, and also again, you with the gliding maybe could steer yourself over that way.
I feel like we're not gonna have any problems getting people into the keep, so.
Probably.
Yeah, I know,
No,
but
I mean, like,
you never know.
it's not like I could actually fly everybody over myself, but I could
no.
at least fly some sort of rope over to form, like, you know, like a shimmy across kind of thing, like.
Well, no, I was talking about using like circular momentum. What's that called?
Centrifugal force.
Centrifugal force. That's it. God
I
damn
mean,
it.
the windmill is the second tallest thing in the town. The other being the church tower with the bell.
Yeah.
So if Xander were to climb up to the top of the windmill and then just hop off, you could glide over the keep without too much of an issue. It looks like.
Oh, okay.
And of course, if your sister is spinning the windmill, you could grab one of the things and ride it to the top. Perhaps. Otherwise, you'd have to climb it. And it's like 50 feet tall. It's pretty heckin' tall.
Eh.
Pretty heckin' tall.
So heckin'.
I'll just investigate the inside of the windmill.
Okay.
Either way, I'm dicking around on the windmill. 'cause I
So
like being
your
in
sister's,
the air.
off doing her thing on the spinny bits, and Xander
Yeah.
pops open the door, and we have the rest of the party dividing between the two east and west farmhouses.
Oh,
I'll go
should I
to-
be showing that right now?
Sure, why not?
Hang on a second, let me make sure it's gonna show everything.
Just
Most
scoot
certainly
over to the
not.
side there, or I can move my guys. It doesn't
Nah,
matter.
that's okay, I'll move it real quick.
Yeah, I think
You guys
I'm
go.
going to the west one, and Akamenos is going to the east one. So if Theo can choose to go whichever one he likes.
Yeah, I'll accompany Ben on this one.
So let's see. So the west or the east one, which has Ven and Theo, has taken a big boulder. Now there's a kind of a little farm field out behind these two, which looks like it had grown wheat, although a lot of it has been stomped over, perhaps by goblins. And there's a boulder kind of dropped in the middle of the field. Nobody's dead under it though, unlike some of the other boulders you've seen. And there's a boulder in the building.
They didn't roll a 1.
That you're looking at there. But taking a peek inside, looks like it has been thoroughly ransacked. You can give it a quick once over if you like. Investigation with advantage from either one of you.
I'll do it. Why not? That's a good one, and that's less good. So 17.
17. Looks like this being one of the houses closer to the gate, it was ransacked by basically all the goblins. All the shutters are open, the doors wide open, and everything's just torn out onto the floor and pulled apart.
All of them at the
I mean,
same
even the
time.
hearth is dug through. Like everything has been looted. You don't find it
Nice.
unless
Dope.
you're interested in wooden utensils, straw, and rags.
Not too much, no.
Okay. Akamenos, on the... Oh, sorry, those guys are on the east house. Akamenos, you're on the west house. But same difference. Your house has not been hit by a boulder, but the residence is open, and it looks like the shutters and the doors are kind of hanging ajar, and the inside has been ransacked. If you want, you can go ahead and make an investigation and poke around in there if you like.
Yep, I will. I rolled a 15.
All right.
Okay.
So, one thing you find is kind of a manual. It's like a mechanic's kind of handbook referring to gears and winches and pulleys and things. And you also find a set of tools. There's like a hammer and a kind of a wood plane, you know, for shaving, a box of nails, things like that. It looks like this was the house of the people who maintained the windmill, but you don't see that much else in here. That kind of stuff was already all tossed on the ground and gone through by goblins. Didn't seem like they.
Is there any way I can like yell across and tell the guys in the other house that there's stuff in here?
Sure. You
There's
can
stuff
you can communicate it telepathically if you like.
Oh,
You can do whatever you want. I mean,
telepathy. Is it infinite
There's stuff in
or?
here.
it's infinite. It's like talking for him. It's just another way to talk. I
So
mean,
if you ever get transported to a different dimension.
no. The range isn't infinite. The uses are
Oh,
infinite.
I was talking
He
about
can do
the
it just like he can
range.
talk. Like, it's 30-foot range. But the
Okay.
houses
Yeah.
are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, you know, maybe if one guy's on one side of the house, the other one can hear him. But
Did you just move those people for convenience sake, or?
I did. Well, they were outside the house and they'd already searched it, obviously. So
Okay.
they're inside the
Okay.
house, in fact. And, of course, Akamenos is also inside the house, searching around. But he's within
There's
30 feet
stuff
of at least one of them. And certainly yelling. I mean, you could all hear him. It looks like you found a house full of tools and windmill upkeep items. Some like wooden slat planks that go in the big windmill spinny blade things. You know, good stuff.
well, I'll just be in here hammering this nail to this board over and over.
Just nailing stuff to other stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Gotcha.
It's
like it.
art, man.
I'll walk out and go into the other house and be like, What are you doing? You're just
Having
nailing
fun.
shit to other shit.
I'm having fun.
Nailing it.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
So,
to the ladies?
Now,
It's fair.
Xander's about to pop in the front door. Can I have Xander and Addie make perception checks real quick?
Oh boy.
Oh fuck! What did I do with my D20?
Heck.
I have 3 D20s, and how are they all MIA?
Oh no.
Jesus, I guess I'll pull a crappy one out of jail.
What are we rolling for again?
Perception.
Perception. What the fuck? Oh,
11.
there it is. 17.
All right. Addie, you hear the spinning of a windmill.
Yay!
Xander, you hear the spinning of a windmill, and it sounds like you're pretty familiar with the cackling of goblins by now. It sounds like there's a couple of goblins just cackling away, having a good time inside. It sounds like they're above the door. Now, you haven't gone in just yet. It sounds like they are up from where you are, but they're not obviously on the outside. You can't see them. So you hear something inside, yip-yapping away, laughing, cackling, but can't see them. Haven't popped open the door.
I hold my arm out and put it over Addie's mouth.
Addie is 30 feet above you.
Oh!
Flying around up there.
Oh, okay. So can she see in?
Nope.
Or is it just me?
Nah, there's
I
no
rolled
windows.
really shitty perception.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
You
you
could
can't
call-
see
you
the
could probably
goblins at
call
all.
out to
You can
me,
just hear
but-
something that sounds like goblins.
That's gonna obviously trigger the goblins, so.
Trigger.
Right.
Hashtag triggered.
Adventures trigger goblins every time.
Is there anything
Have you seen the Fellowship of
as
the Ring?
far as like ropes and pulleys go? Is there anything I can do that would possibly take either of the goblins out?
Again, you are outside the building. You cannot see the goblins.
Oh,
and there are no ropes and
okay.
pulleys inside. Well, outside that you can see. You'd have to pop open the door and bust in. But you're the only one who's
Okay.
heard this. Your buddies are still searching the houses down below you. You can hear maybe some hammer and nailing going on from the east house.
I would like to stealthily open the door and sneak in.
Cool. Make a stealth check.
Nice.
18.
Pretty good. See how that compares to my mean old oh. As soon as
Natural 20.
you open the door and you're moving real quiet, you can tell. I mean, you got the soft sole shoes on. You're like sticking close to the wall.
Oh no.
But the goblin goes yeet back and hurls dagger down at you.
That's natural
It
20.
saw you
That's an natural.
quite well. Ooh.
The only natural
What's
20
your
I
armor
saw
class?
him roll earlier tonight was
My armor class is
that goblin started escaping
13.
his ribs.
Yeah, the goblin got a natural 20 to escape that tie up to get its arm loose.
But John shut that shit down real fast.
So yeah, a dagger kind of strikes Xander in the shoulder. And,
Not again! Xander yells.
Do I hear the yelling?
Xander has.
One moment. 4 damage on Xander, and because
God
not
damn
everybody's
it!
alerted to the goblins
Xander
yet.
still has warding bond for the record.
Oh,
so
14 AC would have been the AC, huh? With the +1? 13 is
plus 1
Xander's
AC
base,
and
14.
resistance to everything. So.
Resistance to everything. So in fact, Xander, you only take 2 damage, but Addie,
I also
floating
take
around
2
up there,
damage.
you are sitting on the
I just
windmill thing,
realized I
and
didn't
suddenly you
know-
feel a stabbing pain in your shoulder. You fall backwards off the windmill, and your wings catch you, and you're flying.
feel
But
it.
you take 2 damage. So both of you have taken 2 damage instead of 4 for Xander. And I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative, but only Xander is actually aware of the enemies. Anybody else can make a perception
Well,
check.
I'm not aware that Xander is in combat with getting damage. I mean, Xander's the only
You know
one I have
Xander just
warding-
took some damage. You can
Yeah.
fly down and see the goblins if you like, but you can do so
Okay.
on your initiative order, on your initiative count.
So
So
we're
I
just
got
going
mine.
initiative?
Who's got? I don't want to do the exact fucking thing from Critical Role, but I don't want you all to shout out your initiative at me at once because I can never keep
Right.
track of whose is whose.
That's fine.
So I'll just go in order. Addie, what's your initiative?
12.
Okay. Xander, what's your initiative?
2.
Ooh,
Wait.
that's not very good. Oh,
Hang
bonus
on.
there?
I mean, you got it's plus your
Oh, that
dex,
was my
too, so-
bonus. Sorry.
Oh. I was gonna say.
17.
17 is a little bit better.
Yeah.
And Ven, initiative.
16.
Not bad. Akamenos.
10.
All right. And Theo.
12.
All right.
Hey, Theo and I are the same.
Theo. you,
Winning.
and
Indeed, aren't we like
some
the
goblins.
last though?
So, fittingly, Xander acts next. So, Xander, you took a dagger to the arm, the shoulder there. It clattered to the ground. You, pulled it out. But you're bleeding, and there's some cackling goblins up there. If you spoke goblin, you'd be catching quite a few naughty goblin words. They're heckling you.
Little bastards. All right.
Yimbing.
Let's
Booba.
hang on.
Goblin
Goblin
How do
syllable.
you say the C word in Goblin?
Maybe that's a loan word from Goblin. Maybe it's actually the
It's
same.
actually a Goblin word.
Yeah, it's a Goblin word all along. That's why it's so offensive.
Oh my gosh, look at
Fuck.
Hoopy sleeping up there. Look at her.
Do I got a hopo behind?
No,
Oh, up there.
behind me, up there, in the cat tree.
All right. So I'm gonna say, fuck it. I'm being sneaky. I'm just gonna bust the door open and go for the goblin's throat with my dagger in
So this will
hand.
have to be a toss. Now, I did not describe this, my bad, but the goblins are well up off the ground. They're about 20 feet up, climbing among the gears and machinery in the wind.
Oh shit.
Hopping around from beam to beam. So you could attempt to climb up there. You could attempt to hurl some stuff at them, other than insults, which is what they're hurling at
give
you.
me some darts.
You do have a box of darts that
You just
you
whip
can
it
throw. You are
They're
proficient
silver
in
darts.
I mean, darts you could retrieve, right?
Yeah, certainly. This is an enclosed building. I mean, they're not going to go very far. Maybe they'll fall down at you, but you know.
I honestly have no idea what
All
your
right.
weaponry is. I'm like the worst sister ever. I don't even know what your gear is. We've been traveling across literally the entire continent together, and I have no idea what Xander's gear is. Like, if you look at the map, we have been traveling across literally the entire continent together to get to
Yeah.
where this campaign is.
How far away is the windmill from where I am?
Okay. I would like
A
to. How high up are they?
bazillion
About 25 feet from the building you're inside. The only person outside is Addie and Ven. Question? What was that? How far are they? 20 feet up?
Yeah. I think I want to use Mage Hand and knock the goblin down that threw the dagger at me.
Sure. Now, Mage Hand, you'll cast the spell, and it has about a 5-pound pull weight, but that can certainly be enough to put somebody off balance who's perched on a high ledge. So what I'll have you do with that is you can make a kind of... You are an arcane trickster. So you can make a kind of ranged, let's say... Acrobatics? I don't know. Sleight of hand? What do you think?
Sleight of hand would be okay for that, I think.
I'm thinking sleight of hand. So, Xander, go ahead and you cast the spell, and you got your little hand flying around, and you can direct it to move, and it flies right up there, and you can make a quick arranged sleight of hand attempt to see if you can put this goblin off balance.
4.
4.
Can I use my inspiration for
Yeah,
a
do
reroll?
You certainly can, yeah.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Definitely is the
Go right
only
ahead.
people using it
Now again,
this week.
I just want to point out that inspiration is not something that's given in character. So even though none of you guys can see what's going on, you can reward people who are away from the party. You as humans are giving the inspiration to your fellow players.
Well, thanks for telling them now that Trinity's used it, or I mean now that Xander's used his inspiration.
No. I mean,
announced that
you guys
before.
can of course always use your inspiration, but I want to say, just because you guys can't tell what other characters are doing, you as players can award them inspiration for doing that. Inspiration is not in character.
Okay.
So
That's
if
a
somebody is
player
completely
thing.
unaware in character of what Xander is doing, that player can still award Trinity, the player, inspiration. Just saying. Anyway. Go ahead and reroll that.
Nobody's gonna ever be inspired
Just wanna
by
make
what
that
I
clear.
do because I'm constantly trying to save the enemy.
14 plus my dexterity bonus, 16.
Ooh. So the acrobatics check that I rolled for the goblin was just a little bit higher than your first terrible roll, but way lower than your second one. So the goblin has in fact been pushed off balance and will fall.
That's a long way down.
It's about 20 feet down.
That's gonna hurt for a goblin.
Oh my god, it will! Look at the damage.
Did I
It's-
kill
it's,
it?
it's about 1d6 per every 10 feet, Melissa, and look at that fucking damage on that. So
Is it a 12?
No.
it's
Closer.
it's
It
pretty
was
close.
11.
Now, I also roll hit points in the moment, so we're about to find out how many hit points this goblin has. It may have just died.
Probably.
Ooh,
I mean, that seems to
splat!
be
It landed
how-
on its head. The neck is broke
All
at an
these goblins.
unsettling angle. It's, goblin jibes have been cut short. No
These
more
goblins need to get
nasty
fucking
words
good.
from this
I
goblin.
mean,
Ah,
if a goblin
revenge.
survives one hit from this party, it's like surprising. Except for those goblins I was dicking around with before. Those goblins that had the pumpkins on their head, I like carved a kitty face and a pumpkin and started just headbutting them too.
Might as well roll hit points for my second gobbo. Oh my gosh.
They survived a little bit longer, but
Yeah.
Nice.
anytime you guys go.
So yeah, one goblin hits the floor with a crunch and twitches a couple of times, but then stops moving.
Twitched.
And that's Xander's turn, unless you want to move around a little bit. You got
Nope,
about
that's it.
25 feet of movement left after stepping in the door. Okay. So let's see who's up next. That's Ven. Ven is outside, so
Oh,
you
do you
saw
want me to put it back to that?
Xander go inside, but of course you expected Xander to go inside. That's not unusual. You saw Addie fall off the windmill there. You can either make a perception check, if you like, to
Why'd you
attempt
have to
to
set that up
discern
around
what's
my
going on
stupid
with
bump on
anybody,
this?
or you can make an insight check to kind of see what your party members are up to. Maybe get a hint that Addie is in pain and Xander is a little bit bit freaked out when he entered the windmill.
I'll do a perception check.
Go for it.
That is a 14.
Okay, so you noticed you were walking out from one house to the other when all this started going down, as you said, and you saw Xander kind of enter and then suddenly take on a different kind of attitude, like tense up and slide in just carefully. And just a few seconds after Xander left your field of view, Addie exclaimed suddenly and fell backwards off the thing. So you're pretty sure something weird's going on in the tower.
I'll flip my. How far away am I from the tower?
You're 25 feet away from the door of the tower.
Okay, so I can use 30 feet to be inside.
Sure thing.
Correct. Cool. So I'll pull my sword out. And I'll make a pretty quick walk over to the tower door. I'll push my way inside, and I'll see that goblin who fell off the goddamn tower with a
Twitching
broken
a couple
ass
of
neck.
times.
Be like, what the fuck just happened?
Sup?
Yee brat!
I'll look up and see the goblin that just made a noise. I'll be like, oh, goddamn goblins!
Goblin makes a rude gesture.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
There's another one up there.
I'll-
Yeah, he's still being exceedingly unpleasant.
I'll flip my sword around and be like, oh, you fucking asked for this shit, and Eldritch Blast him.
Go for it.
Bam. Ooh, that's good. That's a modified 20.
Ah, yeah, that'll hit him.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Ooh, that's gonna be real good. That's a 13.
That's
No,
10
12,
more hit
12,
points than this
12.
goblin had. I rolled exceedingly low on its hit dice. So yeah, the goblin is obliterated.
Sweet.
Turned to paste and falls
Like-
in a gross rain to the ground. And of course, the windmill base is very crowded with the millstone and some grain and things like that. So this is going to turn
Oh.
into some nasty blood bread if anybody tries to bake this flour, because there's goblin innards all over the millstone at this point. Not good.
I'll just,
So much
I'll
for
kind of
me
like
trying
just,
to get a bunch of goblin hostages in exchange for townspeople hostages.
I'll just kind of like
Ask
wipe my
me
eyes
again
off.
this week.
Yep.
I kind of wipe my eyes off and be like, all right, that's
Not
cool.
eat.
Didn't expect them to explode, but sure. No, I guess I'll
Okay.
just I'll sheathe my sword and be like, are you feeling okay, Xander? It looks like you took a small hit. You good?
Yeah, I'll be alright. Nothing I can't handle.
Good. And I guess I'll just walk back out. Explain that there were goblins inside.
And I'm gonna search the goblin.
All right.
Just gonna. Oh wait, hang on. Just gonna call down really quickly. Like, so are we done down there?
There are 2 pouches, one on each goblin. One has 6, one has 4 copper pieces, for a total of 10 copper pieces.
We're done down there, though, right? I'm gonna assume you
I'll-
guys shouted up yes and
Yeah,
climbed
I'll-
up
I'll
to
shout
the
back up.
inn to. Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
go check on Kella and the goblins that we left her with, so
Right.
I'm gonna head out while you guys resolve loot and shit.
Hmm.
Right, and I'm actually going to accompany you to check on her.
Cool.
Alright. So you hustle back over. It's, 150 feet away to the inn. You walk over there in 12 seconds. And you
No,
get
you
over.
do the loot first and stuff.
Well, I did the loot.
Oh.
And Xander found some copper pieces. There's flour in there. There's some bags of unground wheat. There's some bags of flour.
I think you mean unground meat.
There's
Yeah.
some. That's not in bags, but there's definitely some meat in there. Yeah. Some goblin meat.
Ugh.
Not a lot of fat on goblin meat. It's pretty stringy.
That'll be nice.
Does not look great. Might make good jerky. I don't know.
Goblin jerky.
Yeah. Just ask dwarves about that. Maybe they know. Who would make goblin jerky? Like, I'm not sure. Even
I like
Intelligent beasts.
other goblins,
Other
Yeah.
goblins.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
rival goblin tribes,
Yeah, well, very-
hill giants. So we got windmill team over here, kind of chilling. Maybe heading back over towards the.
I turned it off that just so you know.
Yeah, it's fine. I just like playing with the minis.
Yeah.
Windmill team over there hanging, and Theo and Addie, potentially followed by everybody else, heading over toward the inn. So you pop in, and Kella, of course, a little jumpy. Oh, good. Well, what's going on out there?
I go like, and I want my what's his name? Was it him
Relix.
or her?
Relix, and Relix appears to be a man.
Okay. I'm gonna
A
go
male cat.
and have Relix potentially pop out from my backpack finally now that we're safe in the inn.
Animals are not spayed and neutered in Faerun either, so it's quite obviously a male cat, in fact.
I
Anyway,
mean, you've never had. Cats aren't obviously male or female.
you can cat balls are a thing. You can see cat balls.
Yeah.
Cat balls.
I guess
God.
Born in the
gelding,
world with little cat
gelding is a
balls.
thing in the Middle Ages, so certainly you could potentially
Anyway,
spay or neuter.
I call
but this
I
one's not.
call Relix
Just to be
out,
clear.
and Relix comes out on my shoulder.
Oh wow!
And I assume this is the first time the rest of the party has seen Relix as well.
In case everybody
Oh my
forgot,
goodness.
by the way,
No touching!
Kella's little winged snake curls up a little bit at the sight of Relix. Kella has a snake with wings curled around her arm.
they don't.
Oh.
I rub my face
Uh-oh.
up against Relix's face. Ooh, I just like, hi.
Has Relix said anything
You're
yet?
safe now. You can come out. So
And I'm over here just petting petting him,
no
and I'm just like,
touching!
ah,
So everybody's
But-
back
but
in the
cat with wings.
Yeah, sure.
Can I pet him?
I hold Xander off. I'm like, careful. Relix is a person
Okay.
too. You have to ask him. And then I speak in Orin to the cat. I'm like, is it okay if these people touch you?
You trust these people?
Holy shit, he talks.
Nobody else understood what just happened, but suddenly Xander was
Yeah, these are my friends, the people I told you who are searching the town with me for any survivors.
gives a little purr. Little chirp.
I
I guess it's alright.
I guide him down onto one
Is
of the
it-
tables.
and I ask, is it cool if I scratch your ear?
Oh, yeah. He kind of like lifts his head up towards your hand. Ah, I used to love that.
Oh, sick. Good find, Daddy. Good find.
You don't have to tell me. I was blessed by Erdrick Fenya this day.
At the mention of the god's name, Relix looks up. You know the Wind Lord?
Yes. Although we always called her a goddess where I'm from.
Oh, it is truly a blessing.
Indeed, I was so happy to meet you. I'm sorry I scared you. You remember Theo? And I kind of scoop him up and put him over toward Theo.
The cat rubs towards Theo, but Theo collects static electricity and shocks the cat.
I turn to Theo and go, "What the hell is going on?"
Women and cats.
Theo just be like, fuck if I know. I feel like Theo is the party member of ours who has to kind of take off soon, so we plotted some of that out. So you want to do that real quick?
What? Do what? Will?
Should we do that?
Do what?
Did you not
So,
read
okay,
the chat? The DM didn't read the
Sorry,
plotting that we
no,
came
So
I
up
didn't
I
with.
am
read.
going to be left behind. I'm going to stay here with our monk friend and ensure her safety.
And the safety of our goblin captives.
Feel free to do that in character. Why do you have to talk to me out of character to get me to do that? Come on, guys.
Turn up.
I don't know. I just thought maybe you could have Kello speak up or something.
Kelly, you notice, pulls back from the cat a little bit with the snake, holds her snake closer to her, like, watch out, it's okay.
Is this something that we all notice?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Kella's just behind the bar, so Kella's not eager to have the cat, like, come over to the snake. Cats eat snakes, you know? So, there's
Yeah.
a winged cat and a
All right.
winged snake.
I
Probably the same.
I step away from the cat and walk towards her calmly and ask what's up. Like, hey, you feeling all right?
Oh, I just wanna make sure, that cat doesn't get any ideas, you know?
What do you mean ideas?
Oh, well, cats eat snakes, you know?
Oh, don't worry.
She has
he'll
a
be
winged
coming
snake
with
curled
me,
around her
I
arm, so
say,
she's kinda
petting his cheek. I assume he's still perched up here on my
Yeah.
left shoulder. I said, oh, he'll come with us. Don't worry.
I'll come over and lean on the bar and be like, "Yeah, we're gonna head out for a little bit. The big man over there is gonna stay with you. He's gonna ensure your safety and keep a lookout of these goblins. We're gonna go check out that keep real quick, see if there's anything left over we can find."
Indeed, fear not, maiden, for I shall be here to keep the cat away from your snake.
We come back and they've had like sex 5 times. Oh, well, we were talking
don't
about
think,
your robo-dong and
I don't
how
think
it
there's
probably doesn't exist.
Robo-dongs
so-
on the bottom of a warforged.
Hey, they invented strap-ons and dildos for a reason. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it was probably so robots could have sex.
Exactly.
I mean, aren't they robots in themselves?
Some of them, the ones with batteries, I think.
This is getting weird.
This is getting weird.
So anyway,
If you guys want to take like a 30-second to 1 minute break here, I gotta run to the bathroom, and then we can
Okay.
regroup the party. We can let go of John here.
yeah, it also sounds like this is goodbye to John.
Yeah.
Yes.
For tonight.
Unfortunately, John has to wake up super early tomorrow, but the rest of us are going to keep going a little bit later since we started pretty late today. I mean, usually we'd probably be going till about 11 anyway. But I feel really bad. Everything went so to shit as soon as we started stream. But yeah, the rest of us are going to stay on. But everybody say bye to Theo.
Bye, Theo.
everybody. I
Bye,
shall
friend.
see you next Thursday.
Yeah, damn straight. Alright,
Alright, and
thanks, man.
I'll be leaving my active things, or just so that it's in the call, so that it doesn't mess
Yeah,
up.
thank you so much. I didn't even think about that until I saw you post that. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my god, at least somebody's thinking.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
Evening! The rest of us are going to
Very
take like
well.
just a super quick break, and that's incredibly selfish of me, but I run the OBS, so everybody can go F themselves.
I'm gonna use
No,
this
I'm
time to
just
get a
kidding.
beer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
use this
so,
time to
That's
sit in
on
this
me.
chair and do nothing.
Quick be right back. You, Trudy, and Robert
Good use of your
can
time.
keep everybody entertained.
We'll try.
Infernal light. Can
Now's
we
your
roll
chance
for
to take
a dong?
Mad Bargain.
Maybe. Boy.
Oh.
Did I give myself the XP from the last time? Yes, it did. Okay.
Oh. Because everybody got 120 last week from monster kills, and then I awarded Charlie, Melissa, and what was my third one? The third one I didn't award, but then I gave 90 to
The most.
Trinity for the damage. Yeah, that was the weekly one. The one that I didn't award last week was the one for the inspiration, but we didn't have any inspiration impact last week, so.
I think we forgot about it, to be honest.
Yeah, there haven't been too many really high stakes encounters yet. All the combat has been pretty low level stuff.
Yeah, I tend to save mine for like a pretty impactful natural one.
Yeah. What was I just about to look up? I was supposed to look up something. But that's not.
So
what I
our
looked up.
our inspiration, we can give, like, if it cleared up for me, 'cause my other DM does it differently.
Yeah, well, this is
even-
like an optional role in player's handbook, so I'm
Yeah,
not
even
sure.
if we don't have one, we can still give one to somebody else, or do we have to give the one that we have?
No, you don't give the one that you have. So
Yeah.
the inspiration that you have, your character has, you can use for any situation. If you don't have it, you can't use it. If you have it, you can use it.
Right.
But you as players can also, once per session, award another player with inspiration for doing something cool.
Okay.
Whether or not you have your own inspiration, you don't lose it when you give it. Obviously, like you just, say it would have worked exactly how it was going to happen in game. It was you who earned the inspiration. Trinity was going to give you one, but you
Right.
had one. So.
I already had one, yeah. Okay, so I was just confused on the
Yeah,
whole,
you don't lose anything
if
by
you
giving
had
an
one or one.
inspiration.
Okay. So every player can effectively give one
Are you guys
inspiration
talking
per
about
session.
inspiration?
Yep.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Inspiration, fuck yeah. Here to save the motherfucking day.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
That's what it's
I watched
for.
I watched the character live because
I
I had
should've used
inspiration.
it last
fall off
week.
the bridge.
Okay.
I love how-
See your boobs. Although I know it's hard to tell from this camera. Have you guys seen Ian's Christmas shirt? It's pretty fucking baller.
Yeah.
It's a Santa kitty riding a fucking unicorn.
That's pretty dope.
If you Google Santar, you will not be disappointed.
Santar?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold up.
Man,
That's
Wait
just
a
Googled
minute.
right now.
Santaur.
Are we
You will
good to
not be
have me,
disappointed.
switch cams back at least?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I love that.
That's like my favorite thing.
Oh my god.
I like that a lot.
Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even see Inferno be like, can we roll for length of dong? My penis is actually bigger than everybody's in my party, and I'm the only
Can
female. No, I'm just kidding.
can confirm.
Can
What
confirm.
did I just do? I didn't close
I
the
don't know.
tab
So
with
it's
the
still
fucking ball
about
in it, did I?
afternoon, right?
It's probably been about an hour and a half since you guys arrived in the town.
Okay, so your warding bond has worn off, Trinity.
Yep.
The warding bond you cast earlier this session, I'd say it probably wears off.
Oh, it takes an hour.
Yeah.
It lasts an hour.
I'd say you
What's
probably got
the,
about 15 minutes left on comprehend languages, 15 minutes left on warding bond.
I angry
Okay.
threw my lighter earlier. I
That
don't know
was
why. Open this with a D20.
Isn't it a twist off?
Nice.
Those are not twist-offs.
Twisted it off.
Yeah.
That must
Okay,
be
well,
fucking the Hulk.
You and your goddamn
Yeah.
roll strength, I guess.
Those are definitely twisted
For,
off.
my length of rest, is that like an 8-hour thing, or is that just...
A long rest,
Do it.
you mean?
Long
Yeah,
rest is
so-
8 hours, except for Trinity and
Hold
me,
on.
I guess. Since
Elves
Trinity
can take
is,
short or long rests, but yeah, long
Trinity's
rest is
half
8
up
hours.
and half
Short
off,
rest
so
is about an hour.
they're long rest would also be 4 hours, like mine, right?
So
Well, I don't
after
plan on
this-
taking a rest before the keep.
Yeah,
You guys
neither
need
am
to
I.
be more
Yeah.
conservative about your spells. I don't want to take long rests all the fucking
More
time.
conservative. First of all,
I
warlocks
mean,
can-
I could go for a short rest, like a 30-minute short rest, and I get most of my stuff back.
Oh, I thought a short
So-
rest was 4 hours.
No, a short rest is
Oh,
about
sure.
an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we could do a short rest at the bar. Everybody have a drink.
Yeah.
and we could actually
'Cause
do
I-
some character role playing.
Yeah.
All
so I
right.
would get I would get my Hexblade's curse back.
Anybody want to have some conversation? I mean, like, what's everybody doing at the bar while we're short resting here? I guess.
I'll go behind the bar again and
and
start.
Character.
You bartending?
Yeah, I was gonna go behind the bar and start pouring drinks.
Okay. What are you doing, Xander?
Taking a drink, I guess.
Hanging out
Well,
at the
you
bar?
have.
You hanging out at the bar too, Akamenos?
Ouch.
No, actually, I'm staring off into the distance because something has taken control of my mind.
Oh.
Again, I'm a great old one, so the things that run through my mind at sometimes kind of takes me off of focus.
It's fair.
I'd like to hear some about that.
Well, as you may know from my backstory, since I am the older one, it's kind of
How old is
Manifest-
your character?
around like in his 20s.
My character is 88 years old, so
But his
fucking talk to me.
Patron,
His
Yeah, I
page
know.
is the old
It
one.
says,
Otherworldly
I mean,
being.
the great old one, yeah. Is his
commonly
Yeah.
referred to as the great old.
So 24 to you, otherworldly being older than,
Ah.
basically almost everybody else here in the group.
Yeah,
you know.
pretty much like the creator in some places, I would assume.
Yeah. So since my mind has been adrift for some time, I kind of just lose focus sometimes, and I get this eerie yellow. Well, when I go to sleep, I get this eerie yellow sign of some sort. I don't know what it is, but I also hear these voices of gurgles and gasp of flesh and everything like that, of teeth cackling and stuff like that. And I also have this weird being that sits atop this tower. This weird tentacled monster of eyes and flesh and just undulating in space. And he doesn't seem too bright from what I'm kind of comprehending from my understanding as an infernal. I can't comprehend anything of what that is. It's just kind of, he's there. Sometimes I look through some old ruins, sometimes I look through old texts that my family had, and I find the names of some of these people, like, I see Shub Niggeroth here, or Nerolethotep sometimes, or even, who they call the idiot god for some reason. I don't know why they call him the idiot god, but they say he is mostly all powerful and, can basically almost nuke the earth entirely. And,
Hot damn.
Again,
I'll
yeah.
take a sip of my drink and be like, man, that sounds pretty fucked up. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, he wouldn't, because your mind would literally be turned to jelly.
I meant more along the lines of like a pact thing going on, because no one knows
You
I'm a warlock.
mean
I just kinda,
more like sarcastically?
yeah, more like sarcastically, like
If I can put in a sarcastic tone.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Sounds something I would know.
There's also this weird creature that I've been hearing about not lately, but ever since I was a child. A tentacled monster with great gigantic dragon wings that lives beneath the ocean in this bladed city. They call it earlier, from what I understand. And
Did you say a
There's just
drag? Did you say dragon or demon? Did you say
Well, he
dragon or
said,
demon?
To kind of
it has
Dragon
dragon
wings.
wings. It has draconic wings, but it's not a dragon.
My ears kind of perk up at that a little bit.
I'm glad they do. The
So,
being that
well-
they call.
You're sitting
In
at the bar
early-
too, right?
Yeah, I'm sitting at the bar.
I'm like leaning back and like I have my front half of the bar facing out toward Xander, leaning back, like hanging out with Venice, and when I hear that, one of my hands slips off the back of the bar, like, what?
Is there an ocean nearby this so-called area that we're in?
Oh, I have the
For
world
sure.
map.
The Sword Coast is a coastal region. You're a bit
Pull up the
inland from the
stream.
town, but just to
Is
the
Anywhere to overlook that?
Overlook looking
not
at the
nearby the
stream?
town, but
Or
Or can I see like part of the coastline or something like that?
I
you
just-
see the river,
yeah.
and you know the river flows down to the Sea of Swords, which is the nearby sea. But you're probably about 40,
Well-
50 miles inland from here.
I'll reference it to that then. So
We're,
you see that the river that runs just from right around here into that ocean over there, as I was telling you before, the beast that lives there. I don't know much about this beast, but I know he brings great insanity and madness to anybody that looks at him, or even try to comprehend him. Me being the infernal that I am, coming from the depths of hell and also the depths of the great ocean that's out there, I kind of have these both conflicting, senses of here's a demon lord here and here's a great old one here. I don't know too much about the great old ones, but I do know much about my past. These great old ones kind of interest me sometimes.
How did you get on the path of the great old one?
Again, my family, they put me up as a sacrifice. They kind of put their firstborn child up. And since that firstborn child was me, I kind of got the, I guess, imbued with whoever the one that they gave me up to, which was, as you may know, the Yellow King. Now, I don't know who the Yellow King is, but only what they say is from the insignia that you see in your dreams, you may know his calling. I don't know what that calling is, but I'm willing to find out someday.
Whew.
So
That
as
sounds
you're going
terrible.
on about this, I've gotten really quiet, and I'm trying to keep it cool. I don't know if you could roll an insight to see, but I'm
If you
My
like, you
right
can.
Trying to
arm-
keep it cool.
my right arm is shaking a little bit, and I'm grabbing it by the wrist to try and calm it down. In my mind, Tamir Kraeth is basically trying to take over to pretty much say that all these elder gods are bitches, and that he's the one in control. But I'm over here just keeping my cool, sipping my drink, just kind of holding my wrist. I don't know if anyone can see that.
I
Well-
want to see if I notice this. Is there something I have to
Okay.
roll or
Well, it sounds like
It'd be
you could
it'd be
throw an
insight.
check, yeah.
insight?
against my my deception.
Holy shit! I rolled a natural one,
She
so I got
doesn't
a
notice.
5.
I rolled a modified 20 on deception.
Well, I just glance over at you then. Do I have to roll to just look at him, or
Yeah, take
Insight,
a
yeah.
insight
Yeah,
just
you
to
can do an
notice,
insight, that's
just
what
to
I just
perceive
did.
his feelings. Here.
I rolled a 3.
Rolled an 18.
It doesn't
So
sound like
I-
anybody's got a. Well, was that
Uh,
modified 18 or was that with your bonus? Do you add a bonus to 18?
Modified 18.
Yeah, nah. Nobody's
Okay.
picking up on it.
Cool. So I'm
Yeah, so-
keeping my cool. I've just gone quiet, sipping on my drink a little bit.
But as goes for my I really can't talk right now. Why don't we just transition over to our dragon friend here, your sword that you talk to a
Yeah,
lot. What about
I
him?
noticed that we traveled on the road for days together, and I never even knew you knew how to use magic, let alone these disgusting draconic languages. Because to be fair, my character does know draconic, so everything you're saying to your sword, I actually understand. So
Yeah.
Burn.
But you don't know that.
But she did just call out the language.
Yeah, I
she
did just
understands
call
that
it
it's
out.
Draconic.
Yeah.
and
you-
draconic is like the most disgusting, like even worse than like infernal to me, like because dragons nearly wiped out the Avarial race, and I grew up learning about dragons and draconic, so
So,
so
what
I'm
was
like
the
giving
question
him the
again?
side eye, like I've been all buddy with you up until now, but now that we're talking about it, what the fuck?
So what was the question again? Sorry.
So I lean over to you like, yeah, you and that sword, I hear you speaking draconic to it, and we traveled on the road for days, and I had no idea you could use magic. What's your story?
Again, I'm trying to keep my cool.
Do it in
trying to keep
character.
Everything. I'm just explaining that everything is kind of. I'm kind of trying to keep it short, but yeah, I picked this sword up a while back, not too long ago, probably a couple of months now, but it's nothing special. It just has some unique properties. Not too sure about it myself yet. It has a way of channeling magic. I'm learning about it. It's been pretty new to me. I haven't been able to use magic before, but now, been a couple months, been practicing. It's kind of had an influence over me, if you know what I mean.
How did you come across this sword?
Oh, it's a personal tale for another time. Let's just say I was with my crew, and they were not so fortunate.
Pardon me.
I rub him on
Says
the arm, like,
Oh, sorry, guys.
Hang upon
we're
the
having
cask
like
of
this
dark ale.
moment, and Trini's like, I rub Venice on the arm very gently, like in a a motherly kind of way almost, and I'm like, I'm so sorry to hear that you lost your crew like that. That must have been very hard.
It was interesting to say the least. I came out of it virtually unscathed, but there were other reasons for that. I'm still learning, like I said, but
I've only
The more-
ever
the
lost
more-
one person in my life, and it was my father, and he got smashed to death by giants. They couldn't even recover the body.
and I'm truly sorry for that. I know how it is to lose someone close to you, like a parental figure. I wasn't keen or wasn't sure of who my original parents were. I was orphaned as a child. Was picked up by as you know, some pirates. I've been on the seas for about 25 years, but
I didn't mean to
Yeah.
grin at that, but Smog was just like looking me straight in the eye.
Oh, there he is.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I would have adopted you if I could have. I assume I'm the actually oldest member of the party by a long shot.
Technical.
Yeah, elves after they reach maturity are kind of like they stay around the same.
Well, around the same. I
After
mean,
that,
but
yeah.
my character,
Like, physically
her
looks, yeah.
actual age is 88 years old, so I think I've been
Right.
on the planet longer than everybody else.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, because
If I
Xander's
was
only
30
like
years
60.
younger.
Shit.
What about
Oh,
our
yeah.
trickster friend?
Xander, 60. Still pretty young as far as elves go.
Yeah, I'll unsheath my sword a little bit, and it's kind of vibrating.
Can
Oh,
I do some sort of check on this sword to like detect the draconic power around it, or can I just? I mean, DM, I'm talking to you. You're the one who is the ruler of checks.
Just described a little bit of what happened. You can make a knowledge arcana check if you have. Well, you can always make the check if you want. Go for that.
13, I think. Yeah,
you
13.
only know what he told you. It's can't really discern anything additional.
The runes on it.
I put my hand out and kind of want to do like a shot with Venice, like after the heart to heart that we just had, and I like kind of motion like all around shots, like let's all do.
Killa
some
is still
shots.
behind the bar. I believe Ven went behind the bar as well. Is that who was back there?
Yeah.
As I had the sword out though, the runes were glowing a little bit, and because you can read and speak Draconic, they say Bringer of Shadows.
There you go.
I'd make a mental note of that. Where is my
And then I
Venice
resheath the sword.
page? I have
Bringer of
like dual-sided pages for all of you.
Only Eddie can read that.
Yeah,
I
unless
didn't
anybody
say
else
it.
can
read
speak
that.
Draconic, I
Yeah,
guess.
I didn't say it out loud.
You said it's what?
Bringer
Keeper
of Shadows.
Or Bringer of Shadows.
So because she can read Draconic, that's the only reason why. I was just kind of looking at it myself. I don't know if she oversaw it, but I had it out for a brief amount of time.
Let's move on to our other
Shots?
friend.
Shots.
Our
shots.
ill-
Shots.
I'm
Now,
always
Killa
always
has
down
been
for it.
listening closely to all of you discuss these esoteric topics, and
I
pulls
mean-
up a set of 5 glasses into which it looks like she's ready to pour some dark brown
Bitch is
liquids.
about to hex the fuck out of us.
So there's 6 glasses
Better
there,
drink it!
including for the metal friend, who may or may not drink. I don't know how which work. You can probably drink.
He won't do any rolls.
He's not
I don't
gonna
think, for the
do
rest
any
of the
role
night,
playing,
but-
obviously, but like
yeah,
there's drinks.
you can roleplay for
She
him, I'm
poured
sure.
a drink for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he does this drink. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, exactly. So she pulls it out and she does the long pour across the bar, like fills all the glasses a little sloppily. But here's to new friends and well, good stories. She raises the glass.
Yeah, here's
At
the
least I say kicking like one leg up and leaning back a little bit and cheersing the glass.
I down
here's
shot
to
pretty
flying animals.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you meant this guy, not me.
You best believe it in fairy tales because you're in one.
Does my friend have anything to say now? Does Rilix have anything to add to this conversation, or does he even speak common, I guess, is the real question. I never even found out.
You can ask him.
Well, I mean, I guess it could, but now's not the time.
We haven't heard anything from our other friend over here, the rogue that we picked up.
You mean my brother, I say? Like,
Yeah, sure,
because like
brother.
I said, I was like, so Xander's sitting like here, facing the bar. I'm like sitting on the bar facing Xander and leaning back to talk to Venice behind me, who is tending bar, right?
Yeah.
And I just lean forward and I'm like, you mean my brother?
And
And I just wrap my arms
let's
around him.
just go with Xander was never. He hasn't really had a lot of experience with alcohol because of his life as a slave.
Yeah.
So he's a super fucking lightweight. So at this point, he's already like smashed, and he's like talking to fucking the talking to Rilix, but like in common. Like, so you speak common,
I see we have a lightweight here. It's good.
or you just speak Varial?
Relix actually answers, but in Orin.
I know, for so much elven blood in him, he's such a lightweight, right? And I just like stroke Xander's hair
I
while I'm saying this, looking at
Understand, common. It was the language of my family, but they did not know that I could speak.
Okay. So, like, what kind of trouble did the kids get into? Because kids are little shit.
Oh well,
your camera flipped, by the way,
our
Xander.
family,
Did it
Ooh.
really?
Yeah.
big heavy vegetables, and well, the kids would sometimes.
You might have to hang on a second. It looks like your camera froze.
My camera froze? It
No,
doesn't-
their camera
Nah.
froze.
Oh.
As in Xander's camera froze. I told them it got flipped, and then they're like, "Oh, really?" And then it just instantly froze. So
It's
I
gone
don't
forever.
know. They're like, "Oh, really? Fuck you guys! I'm out of here."
Mm.
Since we do have like a kind of timeout right now, I love that we're all actually doing some role playing. Ah,
I'm
phone
trying.
died. No.
Rip.
Plug it in and bring it back up. We got time.
Yeah.
You clearly are stunned in that stupid face sideways, so you better plug it in and charge it fast.
Oh my god. I
Oh,
can't see the
no.
face so good on my screen, but that's
Oh,
On
no.
the
A face of
stream,
concern,
you can
it
see
seems
real
like.
Fast, like, oh,
Very, very concerning.
it's about to happen.
Oh boy.
Dude, but no, like I was saying, I'm really enjoying, like, because one of the things I want to do as a role player is, like, grow as a role player, you know? Not just, like, be killing time until I get to the next combat, you know? Like, I want to bond with my party members, I want to bond with my NPCs, like...
Okay. I mean, would you like to hear more about my understanding?
Plug it in, plug it in. Ah, fuck, they left the call. Now everything's screwed up.
They'll probably join it back up. I mean, if their
Yeah,
phone
they'll join
died.
back up.
They said their phone said, I
Yeah,
wonder...
I would expect
I
them
mean,
to
I know
drop.
Trinity is. I'm wondering if maybe they'll be like, yeah, my phone died, I'm just gonna leave. But I hope not. Because I thought we had some really good shit going there.
I mean, one of us could keep
Party
continuing.
bondage.
Shoot. I could keep going for days.
On party bondage, really.
Yeah.
I like how when somebody drops out of the call, Ian goes over to Xander's spot, and yet Robert and I stay the same, and Charlie stays the same, like...
So I sneak attack everybody.
When I was building the board
I am the
earlier
rogue
tonight,
now.
I was like...
I am both the dungeon
Ian.
master and the thief. I rolled a pickpocket the entire party. You
Right.
don't notice because I said so.
But when I was building the board earlier today, I told Ian to kind of give like a teaser about what's going to happen in tonight's episode.
Oh,
and then
I
we
heard
started
about that.
joking about
But
how,
once
like,
again, we
every
didn't get
day-
there.
Every day he should give a teaser about
I should
how
give more
the
teasers, but I
entire
should
team
also learn to
dies.
estimate how long it's going to take for you guys to do
Tune
certain
in
things.
for the last
We spent all
episode.
session just exploring the rest of the town.
To be fair, outside of the stream, he like bitched to me nonstop about how we didn't explore this, and butts. Like,
Okay, well, you know,
and I
you
was
guys,
like, I'm
I
a
partook
player
in
this
some
campaign. I don't want spoilers
substances,
or to be like
and
guided.
I was feeling chatty, so I was talking to Melissa, and this is an advantage, unfortunately, that she has. She gets to be around me when I'm
It's
inebriated.
such an annoying one. I don't
And
want
so
it.
I wanted to make clear to all you guys. I tried to tell her at the time that I would try and tell all you guys the same stuff I told her. Basically, what I told her the other day was, there's still goblins in the town. You guys did not find all the goblins.
I assume so.
Right.
Yeah.
And what else did I come after you about, Melissa? Nobody went to the castle, obviously, but you guys all know that.
The keep. Yeah.
The keep. A keep is a central building in a
Yeah,
castle
I know.
fortification
I
type of
know.
operation. Anyway, so there's the keep. Obviously, there's the rest of the town that had some goblins left, which you found. You've been
Yeah.
in all the buildings at this point.
I was planning on saving the keep for last.
Makes sense.
Me too.
Did I say anything else nonsensical? What else was I going on about?
I'm trying
To
to
be
find a
fair,
good
when
picture I can
Ian
show you
rants
guys.
about shit, he goes on about the same shit like over and over again. So
I just
that
talk
was,
about the same
it
shit
was
for, like, half an hour. I probably
like,
talked for half an hour about
I had
goblins.
to listen to this shit about the same 3 things. So.
By the way, I did write down all the names of the surviving goblins. And of course, you guys found one, Jink. And you found the others, but you never learned their names because they're dead now.
Well, one of them exploded. 2 of them exploded.
Yeah, multiple goblins were obliterated by eldritch magic here.
Anyway,
What about
everyone's
Rocket Snack?
back now. So where did we leave off on personal? Xander was doing personal conversations. Where did we leave off on that?
I
think
was
he
drunkenly talking to the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, and the cat was about to answer. That was
Yes.
the thing, right? Oh, no. Yeah, you asked the cat
The
about
cat was
the
answering
kids.
when we told you
I
that
asked-
Trina dropped out of the call. Relix.
I had asked Relix about what, and he was about to answer. What did
Yeah.
I ask him? I don't remember.
Oh, you asked the cat about the kids in the
Oh,
family
yeah.
that he lived with. Well, they called the elder daughter Yonder. She was just following in the family footsteps. A green thumb on that one. Always out in the fields. And, then Ian looks. She had a younger brother as well, Sarvin. Sarvin
Yanda and
was
Sarvin?
Yandra and Sarvin.
Yandra and
Yandra
Sarvin.
and Sarvin. Sarvin was a little troublemaker, always sneaking out of town, and, well, he used to play pranks. He would take the gourds that the family would grow and, set them above a door so that when the door opened, they would fall. That was his favorite trick.
It's one of the reasons why I wish you had a cam, Charlie, is because that way I would at least know I'm not the only one taking notes. I am
too.
Notes, right?
Yeah, I took
you are
notes
too,
previously. I took
Hell
notes
yeah, I
previously.
am.
I left my book at John's house. So
damn straight, man. I got these are just the notes about town. I have pages for each character also. I'm not gonna show you all my notes, you goddamn cheat. Just kidding.
But, good folk, they escaped as far as I know. I don't know where they might be now.
Up your butt. So insensitive in this situation.
What about the adults or the parents of the kid things?
Well, the Nespers, well, good old pumpkin farmers, but, they were outside when the attack came.
Still.
Old man Nesper was, unfortunately, killed. But, well, I can only hope everyone else has made it, escaped the attack, and will be coming back soon, I hope.
I can neither Agamemnos or I can comprehend what this thing is saying, so we're just listening to this cat meow for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm just like talking at it.
I'm over here just
where
like,
is,
well, that's weird.
Where is Relix right now? Is he still on my shoulder?
On your shoulder, yeah.
I give him a little scratch on the chin and I was like, could you please speak in common for the rest of our friends?
Oh, he can.
Common is bad.
Oh, that's okay. I scratch him behind the ear a little, like,
So the cat can talk, huh?
yes, he
Interesting.
speaks common, but don't pressure him!
I never said I was. As I let pour myself a second shot.
Constitution save. Over there.
That is a 14.
Alright. It burns on the way down, but you're feeling good. Got your faculty.
Okay. I am gonna
So
sip
good.
it. I'm gonna just reach behind the bar and grab a bottle of wine that I assume I've been sipping on, but...
And some dusty old bottles back there.
I go back to my staring, my 1,000-yard
Lost yourself
stare.
in, yeah. Mind entertaining impossible possibilities.
What time of day is it right now?
It's, well, late afternoon, I'd say. It's not quite getting dark yet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like... should
Hey
we-
guys, you
Oh.
want to eat this warg rib?
I would rather not.
We can
Xander
cook it up. It'll be
I
just
also
like
found
pork.
a sack of, muffins, cheese wheel, whatever that other stuff was.
Oh yeah,
I
we got other
assume,
shit
like,
too.
Longo had the loot in the kitchen. It was a bag of, like, food and other nonsense.
I assume most
Yeah.
of us took rations as well, right?
Yeah.
I want to go scurry over to those gourds I found with Theo earlier, but he didn't want to take any of them.
Sure.
And I want to come back and I want to make some like roasted squash or something for the team. Like,
You want to get a fire going?
yeah, get a fire going and roast
Yeah.
some squashes. Like,
There's a large hearth in the inn.
Make
in
a
fact-
pumpkin stew.
I don't have any of the materials to start a fire.
Someone found a tinderbox.
I
but,
have a tinderbox.
Oh, actually, I do have a tinderbox because I have a bunch of incense.
But also, if you dig around in the hearth in the inn, there's actually still hot embers under the
Oh,
coals.
perfect. Then I'm gonna.
Looks like a
just...
fire burned out a few hours ago, but it's still.
What, is there survival in this? Yeah, I'll roll a survival.
Make a survival
check,
check with
to see if I
advantage
can get
to start a
those-
fire.
Get up. Yeah.
Advantage too. If you want.
With what does advantage mean?
You roll twice and take the higher.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what that means.
Shit.
I don't know why you asked.
I did not know what it means, so.
What do you mean?
did
I've been
ask.
throwing advantage and disadvantage around all the last 10 sessions.
My survival plus my wisdom, 18.
Well, anyway. Yeah, no, that's fine. You start a fire. I saw you rolled a
Well,
14
I rolled
over
twice.
there. No, I saw it. And you take the higher.
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
16 was my higher.
Doesn't matter. You started a fire.
That's my first roll.
Mm-hmm.
Start a fire.
There's a firewood piled up next to the hearth there, so it's easy to get, a little bit more wood thrown on once you get
Perfect.
the tinder going.
So was I doing that while I guess I sent somebody else out for those gourds? Because I wanted to roast some gourds.
You can run out and get the gourds.
Run out, get the gourds,
That
go
takes
back, and
a
start the
minute.
fire, and... Okay. I'm gonna do that. You guys are gonna have dinner. It's vegetarian. I'm sorry.
Xander stumbles towards the door with the intention of helping.
Falls
I
face
still
first
s-
into the fire.
I need help
Oof.
snapping out this 1,000 yards there.
Oh yeah, you guys notice Akamenos is a little unresponsive at the moment.
Well,
I will have gotten out from behind the bar and gone and sat at a table and pulled out my sword and landed on it.
so I'm gonna
Kind of wipe
cook
it
up
down.
those things. It'll only take a few minutes. So I delicately put one down in front of Akamenos, not sure if he's ready to eat or what, and I don't know. So I just put one in front of him. I obviously slide one down the bar to my brother who tried to help me, but I got this bitch covered.
Kella, as you're passing out the gourds, goes over to the fire and starts to warm her hands over there. She's not behind the bar.
Oh, well then I guess I would hand her the first plate.
Okay.
Because there's plenty of gourd here to go around. Excuse me. And then I guess I'll walk one over and set it in front of Venice.
I'll go, thank you, love, and give you a wink.
I'll wink back at you.
Hey,
Then walk.
I'll
take it easy, you two.
I'll pull my sword off the
Just be
table and
safe.
sheath it.
Oh, you reflect.
And then I'll take the plate that's left and eat over at the bar next to my brother.
I just kind of snap out of that stare and notice there's this plate in front of me.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
So, at this point, cooking the food, we're still just kind of in the evening.
Early afternoon. Maybe
Early
the sun
afternoon?
is starting to set.
Should we take
not
a
setting, but
short rest,
dusky.
I guess?
Well, all
to-
of this constitutes more or less a short rest. A short rest
Yeah.
isn't
Okay.
sleeping. A short rest is just not adventuring.
So,
So sitting in a bar, talking, having a few casual drinks, roasting a squash, that's
Okay.
a short rest.
okay, so if we were to take, another short rest, that would count as a long rest for
No,
spells
that's not
and
how that
whatever?
works.
Or...
Negatory. Two short rests is 2 hours. A long rest is much longer than that. A long rest is a night's sleep, basically. For elves, a night's
Yeah.
sleep means something different, but a short rest is a break. A long rest is
Well,
going
if we
down.
want to hang out
Sleeping
here
or
for 2 more
meditating.
hours,
Yeah.
then go to the keep, I think Xander and I will have long rests done.
Have
you
what?
take
Long rest.
Because elves take
elves
shorter
take a
long
4-hour.
rests. You could take an
Yeah.
elf long rest for the 2 elves, full-blooded
Yeah.
elves.
An
Right.
elf long rest is 4 hours, so we've already done 2. If we just hang out here for 2 more hours, I have a long rest done and I got all my spells back.
Is that what the party wants to do?
If that's what you guys want to do.
I'm okay with it.
I don't
Sure.
think going
I mean,
to the keep
all-
in the
all of
cover
us-
of night would probably be best.
All of us have dark vision anyway, so cover of night won't be a problem for.
Oh yeah,
See.
tieflings
Yeah.
have dark vision too, don't they?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, I thought you guys as half. Oh no, I thought you as a half elf only had low light vision.
Half elves
Nope,
only
I
have
have-
low light.
I have dark vision.
How?
Well, maybe it's a
Is
Yeah.
it different in 5e? Cause
Yeah, it's different.
Maybe
it's different.
maybe it's a shorter
Oh my
range.
god,
It's,
5e.
it's 60. It's 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh my god,
Okay.
5e is such easy mode.
They gave dark vision to so many things in 5e. Which is
Yeah, they
I'm
did.
looking it up.
It's ridiculous.
Basically, just humans don't have it. Like humans and like
That's
goblins,
so
or
stupid.
humans and gnomes and dwarves.
Aw.
Dude, you could make a
Triggered.
super OP character if you went with an arcane with a half elf arcane trickster. You get so many. You're basically proficient in everything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I've got six proficiencies right now in skills.
I have 8.
Oh well,
Yeah,
Low light vision's still even a thing?
I don't think so.
Shouldn't be.
I don't think so. I think
there's-
it's just dark vision.
There is dim lighting.
Because
like,
because the definition of dark vision is basically low light vision. You can see in dim light, and you can see in darkness as if it were dim light. But then it says you can't discern color and darkness in the shades of gray. That's all dark vision shit. But the
Right,
darkness
dark
is where
vision
dim light
is you
the
can't
thing, but see
you
in
can't
dim
tell
light-
colors.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
I don't know.
You're like
everybody-
colorblind.
Everybody in the fucking uncle has dark vision.
I don't
since this is,
actually think John has dark vision on as a warforged, so he'd be the only one without
No,
it.
I'm not pulling up Aberon to look that dumb shit up.
Yeah.
Not relevant at this point.
Yeah.
Since it is like, was it early afternoon? I think.
Late afternoon, the sun
Yeah,
is
late
getting
afternoon.
low. You know, the sky's turning a little amber. You know.
So wouldn't that constitute as my character going slightly translucent since I am a T and becoming invisible?
What?
What?
Is that
What?
That's
Yeah,
the
that's an-
incantation, I believe. But you had to have a certain prerequisite for it that I'm not sure you met. That incantation where Ecumenios would technically be invisible in low light conditions. You
Yeah.
remember we were
Ooh,
discussing
I don't
that
think
during
you're high enough
character
level
creation?
for that yet.
Yeah, I think that
What
had
was
a
it called?
prerequisite that you weren't high enough level for. I don't remember what it was called.
Okay.
Because I was looking through that book and it was just like, oh,
Well,
your character.
Charlie, you're the expert. Go figure it out.
Right.
I have the page pulled up. I just don't know what it's called.
I don't
There's a
know
long
if it's an
list.
incantation in the main book or not.
Okay.
Could be from a
Dude,
different
I
book.
took one look at incantations for a warlock, and I was like, "Fuck, this is
There's
the
a
dumbest."
there's a bunch of shit.
Invocations, I guess is what it is.
Yeah,
invocations.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of shit.
Better than being a freaking sorcerer. Sorcerers are hard.
Sorcerer? I think a sorcerer would honestly be easier than a warlock.
Well,
Not
yeah, I
that it
guess.
matters now.
I
We're
feel like
already
Warlock
in
might be
Yeah.
the most
two.
complex class.
Yeah, warlock I think is definitely the most complex complex class.
Yeah, they've got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
Like,
And it's called One with Shadows, prerequisite 5th level. When you're in an
Oh.
area of dim light or darkness, you can use your action to become invisible until you take an action, or a move, or a reaction. So, yeah, you can take that incantation later on. You'll have the ability to take additional incantations, or invocations, jeez, as you level up. But you can't have that one right now. So you actually do have
yeah,
a
I
second
remember we were
invocation
talking
to
about that.
choose that you don't
what
have
is
yet.
it? After a long rest, he can pick his spells again, or?
Warlocks, do they get them back
It's every
after a
level.
short rest?
Oh, it's at a level up.
No, I
yeah.
mean just get them back after casting.
No, spell. You get spell slots back after a long rest.
After a long
For
rest.
every class. But warlocks
No,
have
it's not.
other stuff. It's most classes.
You regain all expended spell slots when you finish a short or long rest. Warlocks
Oh,
get them back after
cool.
a short. Yeah.
Okay,
Awesome, dope.
Perfect.
Didn't know that.
Then,
Because most of my
do I get
abilities
all my
are short or
well,
long.
I guess it doesn't
Clerics, I
matter.
don't believe do. No.
Well, I mean, we're
Clerics
gonna do a
should still
long
be
rest
long rest.
anyway.
Clerics
so.
and wizards still work the
That-
most like they
As
used
an
to work
elf, I'm
in
gonna
old
do a
editions.
long rest anyway, so I'll get everything back.
Yeah.
Doesn't
So you guys are
matter.
taking a long rest then?
Yeah, which
Well,
is
a
like
short-
2 hours.
An
No,
elf
we're-
long
yeah.
rest, not a long rest for
So,
anybody else.
no, well, we already spent 2 hours resting, and then
So
I'm
just
gonna do
2 more
another
hours
2
hanging
more
in the
hours
bar
on
is
top
the
of that,
plan.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't believe Xander will have any anything to regain, but you
Xander
guys
is
will
actually a
both.
full-blooded elf, so they have a 4-hour long rest too.
As a rogue, though, there's no abilities that Xander
No.
lost the use of and will regain.
Oh.
You will get your
Right,
spells back.
because
but
that
let's hold
Yeah.
on here, just one moment.
You also get to roll your hit dice, so I know you. I know
Exactly,
you
yeah.
have 2 health
Oh,
lost.
hey, how much health do I? I mean,
Well, you
I
you roll
started
your
this
hit
week
dice,
with,
so you
lower
have.
health than
You
my
should both
actual
actually
health.
have 3d8.
3d8 hit dice.
Right, but I don't believe you lost any hit points. Did you lose any hit points
I
over
lost
there?
2 hit points.
Oh, well, you know.
This week.
Yeah.
But I was,
You're rolling
I
3
started-
dice, so there's no way you're not going to regain those 2.
lost health.
So you regain both.
That's why I knew I lost Cure Wounds last week, because I cast Cure Wounds on myself last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I
But-
was only up to 20 health out of my 25,
But
and I
Eddie-
lost 2 more this week.
You have 3 d8 and you lost only 2
Give
hit
me
points.
more d8s, please.
I won't. You regain both your hit points. You lost 2 hit points and you're rolling 3 dice. There's no possible way to not regain all your hit points. So you have them all back.
So I just...
You don't gain more than your maximum hit points. Xander, you can also roll
If
3
I
d8.
were
How many
to
hit points are
roll
you down?
all ones, I would not get all my hit
I
points back.
am
No, you
at
would regain 3 and you've only lost 2. You would regain all your hit
Whatever,
points. That's what I'm saying.
honestly.
Anyway, moving on. Xander.
I'm at 17, so I lost 2.
Hey guys, I'm about to check out. Yeah, I gotta work.
this might be a nice natural spot to stop.
Yeah. let's-
Xander,
let's
you
wrap
also
everything
automatically
up.
regain all your hit points because again, you're rolling 3 dice and trying to regain 2 hit points. So there you go.
Okay.
Everybody at full hit points, and
Yep.
how are we spending this? The elves obviously have to meditate, so actually 2 hours spent eating squash and drinking with your buddies is not elf meditation. You have to spend 4 hours meditating.
Okay.
Everybody else has to spend an additional 4 hours, so it'll be dark by the time the elves are done, doing something. Now, you can attempt to just take a long rest for everybody if you like, and call it longer. You don't get to use downtime as an elf rest because, again, it's specific what you have to be doing.
Ow,
I mean,
mother
it wouldn't hurt. It
effer!
wouldn't hurt to just wait till morning. That would be fine. If we're
At this
if we're
point,
just gonna take a long rest.
it's dusk, maybe approaching dusk, not quite dusk, like what do
Yeah.
they call it? Civil twilight? I don't know. But
Right.
but if you'd like, you can sit down for a long rest, prepare a kind of camp here. Is that
I mean,
what
that sounds fine to me.
we think
Yeah,
we
it's
want to
same
do?
here.
Need more hours to play D&D.
I know.
Ah, fuck.
This laptop is going to die in the next 15 minutes.
Well,
I just plugged it in, but it's okay.
I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do. I'll just hang around.
No, I mean, Robert's got to get her own way out. He lost Theo. I think.
No, I mean, not that. I mean, what
Oh.
you guys want to do as far as, like, resting.
Long rest.
Yeah.
I say we just do a long rest. And
Yeah.
Alrighty. I guess
Get some
we'll just
sleep,
do
do
a
all that
long
kind of stuff.
rest and
Kella
call it
is
there.
going to climb back up into her room. When she's got some more stuff, she pulls down a kind of a bedroll that was in her pack up there, and she'll join you all camping in the main room down here. The 2 goblins who are still tied up, and Akamenos can no longer understand them, but he can still speak to them. Are occasionally throwing jibes, complaining, but generally pretty quiet. Both have been bullied into submission more than effectively. How do you want to manage the goblins while everybody's sleeping? Are we taking watches? Is that the plan?
take watches. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cuddle them.
So 3 watches through the night. Who wants to take watches? We'll resolve all this when we get started next
I'll
week.
take first
That'll work.
watch.
And then I'll take second, and you guys won't have to sleep, or you guys won't have
Yeah,
to.
you guys shouldn't have to take watches. We have less sleeping time, so.
That'll work. So just 1 and 2 should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. After that, Addie's going to be out of the meditation anyway, so Addie and Xander will both be ready to go and take the 3rd watch between them both.
Well, that sounds about right.
Cool.
Fantastic.
So-
So
Everybody settles in for a long rest.
that's about gonna call it quits for us tonight, right?
Yeah.
Well, thanks so much, everybody who came to hang out
Oh.
for our.
Thanks so much for everybody who came. I want to give experience points
Oh.
to everybody who played.
Well, I wanna do my thing first.
Okay, go ahead.
Anybody who wants to stick around for experience points, feel free. But before that, thanks so much for hanging out during the stream. I really appreciate it. All these guys appreciate it. Make sure to follow all their channels. It'd be kick-ass. But we will be back next Thursday, same time, 7 p.m. with episode 3 of this campaign. So we're gonna enter the keep next week, right? And then see
Yes,
where we go
hopefully.
from there.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Like I said, come back every Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time to catch this live. And yep, bye. Everybody say bye.
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 Hang out for a second.